Why are there so many people out here today? What the heck? Hey Goldsmith, how you doing? Hey Crow, happy Sunday. Okay, getting stuff done, man. The plumbing job is done. Wait, what a job that turned out to be. Gotta work it. The job's never done. Yeah, it feels good. I mean, that was a really difficult situation, required a special a new layout. The whole thing had to be ripped out. So, it was, yeah, I could probably do it. It would take me 3 days, but I can't afford to be out of action for that long. So, I gave Fernando a call. He took care of it. Gives me La Familia price, which is good. It's always good to know, always good to be on great terms with a plumber. So welcome in everybody, very simple Sunday here. I think we're gonna have some coffee, then we're gonna walk around downtown a little bit. Honestly, I've been trying to limit my exposure outside because we're at peak grass pollen season right now. And just my luck, I'm allergic to the third most common thing on planet Earth after water, dirt, and then grass. Hey Kelly, what's going on, babe? I don't know. I don't know if there's any difference between blue, green, black, brown. I don't know. All I know is I'm a blue-eyed white boy. Living in a multicultural world. How do you like me now? Whatever variety grows profusely here. Regular grass, anything grass related. I really want that parking spot over there. Anything grass related. You know, did the allergy shots help? Not much the first year you're doing them. So I've been trying to limit my time. All right, let me grab coffee. tell you, that's one of the worst feelings in the world when things are out of control, you know, and getting worser and worser by the day. And there's nothing that makes you feel more worser than plumbing problems. Now we got a rock solid setup, and I am happy. Welcome in. Great night last night. The pizza turned out good. Happy about that. June Guadalupe, how are you? If I missed anybody else, I apologize. I'll catch up with you when I get parked. I think the heat is going to be on coming up this week, and that's going to burn that pollen up. That's when stuff really goes down, once that pollen gets burned up. We need a good scorching 100-degree day, and then boom. Feel the heat. Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? Okay, so we got that plumbing done. And the guy's like, you know, he wants to charge me so little. I'm like, no. It's like, yeah, but we work together on jobs and stuff. I'm like, no, man. I want you to be happy to take my call when I call you. I don't want to have to call some guy. If I need you on a house flip job or something, I appreciate that you're always returning the call and on the job. Embrace the heat. So that's one of the best things that you can do in life, is establish good relationships with tradespeople. I get to call out from him for electrical stuff. So it's real good. How you doing, Zofo? Well, we're going to get the heat here. I'm not going to be complaining. My smartphone might be complaining. Don't shoot you in the kitchen. So that's a real load off. I can put this stuff back under the sink again. Motivates me to push forward, get the grass cut this week. You always have to cut it one time when it's the agony of pollen season, but I'll wear my mask. Hey Margie, how are you? Happy Memorial Day weekend to all you fellow USAers out there. Democracy is coming to the USA. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. It's coming through a hole in the air to people everywhere. Now, I don't have a respirator, but just a regular COVID mask will do fine for me. And then get a shower afterwards, and then you get all that pollen. This will be the last time the grass really has to be cut for the season, because it's, at least out back and everything, because it's so dry. It dries out. Nice to see you, Cindy, as always. The beautiful, the effervescence. The one and only Cindy Rocks. I was thinking about you, Cindy. They had the bottle rock out in Napa this weekend. Justin Timberlake, and they were really tearing it up over there. No, the Flonase just doesn't work for me. I have to be on combination therapy. That's how severe my mine is. So every year we go through this, but hopefully next year will be different. Next year will be different. Hopefully. I will have been on these shots, and then they start lengthening them out. I'm on twice a week now. And it might just go to once a week, and they just put the dose up. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Take a picture with Snoopy. Well, there's a lot of people around today. I wonder if this is a spot at the end here. Yeah, here we go. Take the last spot. You can watch the people sitting out enjoying their coffee. Which I think is wretched coffee. Let's see. I've checked out tons. There's no one streamer that knows what town they are. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, isn't it? As if people give a flying F. How you doing? Oh, it'll be all right, Angus. Everything will be good, honey. You know the old war horse from Baltimore. The old war horse from Baltimore. Put that down there. All right, now I can kind of do that. I don't know if that's wide. That looks like wide angle to me. I don't know. I like decent camera angles. Thank you. Well, this is even more than troops. This is the people that gave the last full measure of their devotion, as Abraham Lincoln said. 42 is the answer to everything. 6 times 7 it's the answer to. By my order of thinking. What's up, Pat? How you doing tonight? These people are irritating me. These people are just bringing me down over here. They're just too fancy pants for me. Hope we have something on Hillbilly Row. If we don't, we'll have to be back there. And looks like we got nothing. We might have something. There's somebody else that's just hanging out there. Just like me. We'll park next to Space Boy here. Put it right next to Space Boy. Tap. All right, here we go. Put the window down a little bit, get a little bit of air. All right, I'm more comfortable over here. I don't want to see those yuppies over there having the pleasure of a $6 coffee. How you doing, Age of Aquarius? What's going on? Ooh, this lid is a little shaky here. So that pretty much consumed my time today, trying to get what assistance I could to help along that plumbing work. Now I can put stuff back underneath the sink. I looked early last week. I'm looking underneath. Man, I got a lake under here. Like, what the serious? I haven't seen Simba since Friday, so. I dozed off. The pizza was really good. Surprisingly, for the little bit that we had last night, we had, and I don't like a lot of cheese on my pizza. We had very slim amount of Parmesan and mozzarella, and the ham and the onion, and that was a great combo. That was a great combo. And I did the Cindy Russo special. I pre-baked the crust, and I think that that really made a difference on, you could actually see there was some bubbling. So it was almost like a naan bread. If you've ever had the Indian naan bread, sometimes it has little pockets in it and stuff, so it was good. It's just that I don't know. I just man, when I see people getting extra cheese and all this stuff, and I think, wow, yeah, that's the way they make the pizza in Italy. That's the way I like it, like a marguerite. They just put a little bit of mozzarella. They put some, I guess it's basil on it, or on it a little bit on top of it. I'm going to have hamburgers. Tony, how you doing? I think I'm going to have a ham. Well, Bird said he's got some hamburgers tomorrow. So we'll let him spring for that now that he's flush with money and everything. I don't really, I don't really know, Tyler, if I like anchovies on pizza. I know I just don't like the smell of anchovies. And I can't imagine who was the first person that ever thought to put a tiny little fish on a pizza. I got no idea. Should have gotten life. But there it is. I like to have Italian sausage, pepperoni, ham, the meat buster. That's what I like to have. That's what I'd like to have. Yeah, I'd have to try a piece of it to see if I like it. But I don't know how much call out there is. I don't know how much call out there is for that. So Tuesday's the baseball game. I'll just record something on Monday or Tuesday morning. I was pounding away on the book a little bit. I got down to about 900 pages from about 1,056 so far. So I like New York style sausage and mustard. What was really nice about last night's, it was a very thin crust. Very thin crust, which really made it. You guys could hear the crunch on the microphone. I know it was picking it up. I don't like a pizza that's all limp and flaccid and right, it's hanging and it's all doughy. Hey, is that? Hey KB, how are you? Good to see you. The pizza looking this way. I like it crispy. That's why you never want to order a pizza on Friday or Saturday from Carrie. They will never take the time to make sure that that bad boy is really crispy. And they're never going to bake that crust on two sides first. That crust did look like a big piece of naan. That's exactly Cindy Russo. She has much better dough than I have. I was using the Chef Boyardee, but that still performed pretty well. Plus, I used too much water, so I had to just add some flour to stiffen her up a little bit. But it worked out good. Yeah. But what really defines a pizza to me is it's got to have a good sauce. That's like critical component number one. Is that sauce has got to be like sharp and banging and good. How you doing, Angus Kisses? These Hummers H3s, these things look smaller than regular Hummers, a little smaller. And I don't know about people that put a skull on their trailer hitch bowl. What's the message? I'm going to beat you if we ever have some type of words or something. The sauce is key. I try, oh no, I need to have the cheese. Mozzarella cheese doesn't really add a lot to the pizza. when you really stop and think about it, the mozzarella cheese, it adds that stretchiness, but it's not the biggest flavor component of that. You want to make sure that sauce has got a good amount of garlic in it, a little bit of red wine vinegar, just to really punch that. It's all electric. They look good. I wonder what's their mileage. In Texas, they hang their balls. Yeah. Sauce goes a long way. Well, you start to take a look at the components, and then the cheese doesn't really add too much in the way of flavor. And I think over in like Italy, they realized that. And I think it's only when pizza became America's #1 food here that people started really, oh, I want cheese. And then I saw yesterday, I could not believe it. And this is on YouTube. You guys have got to look at this video clip. Anthony Bourdain is part of his Chicago food series. He went to the same place that I had the best pizza I've ever had in my life. Now, remarkably, I'm going to tell you, that was a deep dish pizza, and I was a little hesitant, but it doesn't even begin to define this pizza, and it just blew Bourdain away. See, it was called Bert's Place, BURT''S, Bert's Place in Morton Grove, Illinois. And yeah, I couldn't believe Bourdain went there to check it out. I love a lot of sauce too. Tabasco takes it home for me on everything. Homemade sauce with a touch of sugar brightens the flavor. So does a teeny little hit of red wine vinegar. It gives a little bit of umami, and people can't really tell it's there. And I also, to conventional sauces, I'd like to add a can of tomato paste. It really bangs it up and makes it good. Well, you should definitely, maybe one of my moderators could put that link down and you guys can just bookmark that for later and watch it, to see how this guy makes a pizza out there. In my life, I never imagined there was a pizza like that. It takes 45 minutes. 45 minutes. But they bring that thing out in an iron skillet. And you never tasted something. I can't even describe it. I can't even describe it. When I go back to Chicago, that's going to be, there's 2 places that I'm going to go. The first night, I'm going to go back and see if Gale Street Tavern, they kind of went down a little bit. I went with Mr. X. I'm going to pick up Mr. X again and take him over to Gale Street. And I'm going to see, because they had the really good tavern-style baby back ribs that were excellent. And then you have a lot of the Italian beef places where they you put the roll into the roast beef juices. They have the ices, flavored ices, like the Italian ices. I mean, there's so much to love, and the hot dogs are just out of this world. And then we went down to Jim's, and they had the pork chop sandwich. It was like a hamburger roll, except there was a pork chop on it. It's like, I tell you, I absolutely love Bourdain. Just now, Lucky Rosie's. Yeah, thank you, Pat. We're Beverly Hills Street Blues filmed. My goodness. There's so much to like in the food, and even in I can't remember the street that has all the Indian and the Middle Eastern food on it. Just excellent. So, and it's not hyper expensive. Not hyper expensive. And yeah, it's Jim's, and they take a pork chop, I think it even has a little bone handle on it, and they just throw that baby right on a bun. And the beautiful thing too about that is I was riding along and we went along Lakeshore Drive and I had the camera, so it was almost like a cinematic thing looking at all these great old 1920s high-rise apartments and stuff. It was really wild. Hey McLaren, how are you? I can't really speak about the breakfast place. There was a good bakery place that Mr. X took us to. I think it's a Polish bakery or German. That was good, but you get a piece of shortcake and the thing's like that big, right? So, how you doing, Kitty? I don't know. People eat well in Chicago. People eat really, really, really well. And the best time is if you go in like fall or something like that before it gets super cold. Then you can just stay in the van and just use the Planet Fitness just to get cleaned up and everything. But you can walk along the Chicago River there. That's really nice. Just a lot to do. You hang out on Lake Michigan. Take your lawn chair out at night. A lot of people do. They just sit on the grass by the side of the lake and they just looking at the skyline of the city and just chilling out. How you doing, Edward? So definitely one of my top favorite cities on planet Earth, Chicago. Yeah, amazingly, I didn't do too much with beef there. In other words, I never had a steak. I wonder what if we had Persian food, which was good. I can't remember which street that was on. We had kebabs. That was good. I just didn't have a bad meal there. And it didn't cost a fortune, and just a good time. Even down on the south side of Chicago, in a hellish neighborhood, I got a hot dog and everything, and even that was good. That was good. Oh, you'll never live stream in this, walking the streets of the south side of Chicago. They will tear your little ass to pieces down there. Man, I'm hanging out with the guys we're slapping skin. Let's see, where I live, we have a Lucky Luciano's Pizza here on the west side. It's across from the Olympic Mountain Range. I have a video where I show you exactly where the St. Valentine's Day Massacre occurred on Clark Street in Chicago. And Mr. X called me on the phone, and the actual garage where it took place was long torn down, and there's like a park there. And there's no plaque whatsoever. They don't want to memorialize, a gangland mass slaying. So there's no markers at all. So so he calls me up and he says, it's interesting that the house that the lookouts were in to call up Capone's gang and tell him that Bugsy Moran's gang was coming down the alley. That place is still there where they were in the second floor lookout window, looking out where the garage was. That was pretty cool. And then I went to the Biograph Theater where John Dillinger was gunned down by Melvin Purvis, the FBI agent there. The push line started last and is already up to 15th. There we go, Corkster. That's it. Corksters, this is awesome. Corkster's giving me a lap report here. How you doing, Corkster? Never underestimate. So that did good. And then you got so much cool stuff in Chicago. You got, I don't know, Susie's Sweets or whatever the place was. It has an ice cream. It's like a 1930s ice cream parlor. with the silver dishes. Man, you can't even get in the door. It's so jammed. And they haven't done a damn thing to update the decor or the seating. So everybody's like, tuna fish, sardines. That was so good. Oh, oh. I mean, there was just something different. You guys know I'm not an ice cream person. But when they put that, I don't even know what the hell I had, but it was great. It was great. Guess who lives 3 miles out and lived in the city for 50 years? Who? Museum of Science. This is a good day out. You got to walk along the water. You really should spend a week or 10 days in Chicago. You got Second City comedy. It's just a really good scene. I mean, I could easily live in Chicago. Easily. And everything's built, everything's built really well too. It's really built well. Like the houses are built really well, really substantially. Like you could tell it was like a workers' town. And they just didn't have the shitty construction methods that they have today. It was like bricks and decent mortar and really pretty amazing. They cruise the streets of yeah, I have Tyro. I have that on here. I have a video. It was the scariest live stream I ever did. Mr. Z and I down on Eddy Street in the Tenderloin. I didn't think we were going to get it out alive. Those people have such a feeling of ownership of those streets that, woo. So we made up the initial one-way, survived that. Oh, let's snatch that bitch's camera, let's smash that mother. We made it all through that. And then I told Mr. Z, the bad news is we've got to go right back down again to where we're parked. So I said, flip a coin. This side of the street is just as bad as this one. Who does bikini streams? What are you talking about, white Nubian? LA never ends. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. Oh, man. But I'm glad you remember them, Nubian. That's awesome. I like it when my videos leave an impression on people. It's very flattering. So what else did I do in Chicago? The Gale Street Tavern. We also went to Mike's Pizza. There was also, the place is closed now. There was Maria's Pizza. I think some restaurants. I think some restaurants closed up there. There's a Santa Rosa in Costa Rica. Yeah, there's a Santa Rosa in Florida too. I'm from Maryland. My grandmother graduated from Compton High School. Yeah, they told me I'd never do Compton. I did Compton. Oh, but you'll never do Skid Row. I did Skid Row. I had people throwing bottles over my head, smashing them on the wall. I'll only be here 5 or 10 minutes. Don't calm down, boys. Watts, I have videos of flying my drone over the Watts Towers. Got in a confrontation with the park ranger there. It's like the tiniest park in California. It's like one little triangle of land. And he's like, oh, you can't fly that drone. I'm like, dude, I'm on public property over here. No, but you're videoing the park. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Finally, he had to be schooled. I was once in a little traffic zone now, and I'm along some rubbernecks with a Kansas line. I say, you're not in Canada. They cracked up. I tell you what, I want to tell you what. There's some drives in America that are amazing. You come down Broadway and do Midtown, New York City down there, coming down Broadway to Times Square. Amazing. All right. Not as bad as you would think it would be at rush hour, but it's, if you're used to big cities, that's number one. But when you talk about great scenic rides, number two would be Glenwood's Route 70 through Glenwood Springs in Colorado, where the whole highway is suspended on cables above the Colorado River. Yeah, by Frederick, Maryland. Is it Urbana, Maryland? So do you think it's better when staying in China? Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Let me ask that question again, because I don't want to miss it. But that's a great drive through Glenwood Caverns and Glenwood Springs. You're just twisting along the Colorado River. And this is the most expensive stretch of interstate highway ever built in America. Because the whole thing had to be suspended by cables off the side of the mountain, so it's pretty wild. And then you have Glenwood Springs, which is a good place to go hang out. And, if you want to soak in the springs and all that. I never did it. But then you have Lakeshore Drive, and for my money, for the 5 miles or so that you're on that, it's just spectacular, at nighttime especially. When you go along there, or even daytime when it's all lit up and all those beautiful 1920s apartment buildings and stuff, it's just amazing. And then of course the Pacific Coast Highway. The rainbow, let's see, Glenwood, it looked like a nice, the old Easy Rider film. Okay, Mustard said, my family lives small town by Frederick, Maryland. Yeah. I know Frederick, Maryland. That's where Barbara Fritchie gave Robert E. Lee a piece of her mind when he was marching his army north from Virginia and crossed into Maryland, and his advanced, I guess, cavalry point people, they came up to some house and the woman's got the American flag flying, right? This guy's like, you best take that. You best take that flag down, woman. And she said, harm something like, you can go ahead and Robert E. Lee comes up. What's going on? Oh, this old bat won't take down. Hello, Philip. This old bat comes down and she won't take the flag down. Is that true, ma'am? Yes, generally. You may harm the white hair on this old head, but you will not take down, you will not desecrate this American flag. And he just looked at her, she looked at him, he looked at her, he looked at his boys. He's just better, just leave the old bat alone, let's go. Hey, Jim. So they call that the Barbara Fritchie house. Hey, McLaren. Frederick's most famous resident there. But all those armies marched all over there. North, south, crisscrossing over Maryland. Yeah, it's like, leave the old bat alone. You will not harm one hair. You may harm the hair on this old gray white head, but you will not touch that American flag. Yeah, all right, leave the old bat alone. That's why they call Maryland American miniature. It's got it all. Mountains, skiing, ocean, history, Naval Academy, good crabs, and first-class ghettos of the first order. You know the way they rank sons by size, from a dwarf to a It's like it's a Baltimore ghetto is like a super jumbo. Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing? It's just, yeah, leave the old bat alone. You don't want her nasty old flag anyway. Yeah, Annapolis is a beautiful, right on the Severn River there. It's arguably the most beautiful city a Capitol building is situated in because it's all colonial. There's no airport. There's no rail service. You either go by boat or by car to get there. That's it. Rockies was smack dab on Lake Michigan. They were long gone. Had the best deep fried smelt fish. Wow, that's cool, Philip. So you know Chicago then. So you know Wiener Circle and Super Dog. Shimei, how are you today? I'd like a good hot dog, but it's an impossibility out here in California. It's not technically feasible. Farmer John's just doesn't cut it. Yeah, it should be a travel guide. Yeah, so then like the old bat came out on the porch and yeah, I don't care if it's President Lincoln, but ma'am, it's General Lee. He leads the Confederate Army. Yeah, so what? You ain't touching my flag. Hot dogs. The best hot dogs in Dory Lynn might bear me out. Up in Detroit, you got. I'm probably the only person here that's eaten it. Both of the Dory Lynn probably both at the Coney Island dogs. The original one in downtown Detroit, which is another city worth going back to, for sure. One in Detroit and one in Las Vegas. And they're always busy. And there's something about that hot dog, when you bite it, it kind of snaps. It doesn't immediately just give way. It has like a pressure release point. Boom. A New York hot dog I saw today. Oh, $9. You guys, you've got to cook for yourselves. Got to cook for yourselves. Oh, you worked there as a kid. That's excellent. The one in Detroit wasn't too busy downtown, but it was kind of pandemic times. Detroit was a little hard to navigate with all their ring road, 18-mile road, 17, 16, 15. And the way they make left turns is weird. But once you got used to the flow, it was nice. That's when I had to dust up with the guard over at the old Packard plant. It's funny how you remember all your live streaming or video. Milwaukee's another great city. I suspect, it's the only city I wish, that in Louisiana, that and Baton Rouge, two cities I wish I had more time to do the food scene. But we did 7,600 miles in 17 days, so we were kind of trucking. Yeah, surface tension builds crow, and then it's like, bing, to bite through. It's good. Hey, how you doing, Classic? I think I'll give her a slice of pizza. It's ridiculous, Jim Rockford, that they would charge $9 for a hot dog. The cook's name was David. Is cooking hot dogs considered cooking? No, but I'm not going to pay $9 for a hot dog. Maxwell Street Depot has the pork sandwich. Okay. Yeah, they have the old factory where Packards were built. And you know, had a dust up with a security guard there. Oh, that's another. Oh, you'll never live stream or video in the hood in Detroit. And there I am, right on Livernois Avenue. And Elvis travels with me. He's freaking out. I'm going down these streets. He's like, "Are you kidding? We're gonna get pinned in down here." That's why we're going down here, man. Don't you like the thrill of the moment, of being in the moment, of knowing at any minute that like Clockwork Orange, it could be a little bit of the super V, a little bit of the ultraviolet, a little bit of the UV. That's what makes it nice. So if you visit Seattle, I did. You must go to just outside of Seattle in Renton, called the Cedar River Smokehouse. Best biscuit basket sandwich. I can't wait to go up there again, McLaren, up to the Northwest. The Northwest, yeah, that's good classic. The Northwest, that was it, Corkster. The Northwest was a place I never was interested in going to, ever in my life. You know, on account of it's a lot of green, right? And I don't really like to go, like, be, like, in your face green everywhere. And, wow, it's so green. But it was astounding to go up to, you know, Portland. Everybody still had a crazed look in their eye after the George Floyd. They were still in heavy PTSD in Portland. Didn't spend a lot of time in Seattle, but so many people were bad-mouthing Seattle, which it's really beautiful. I didn't go up to the Needle or whatever, but it's just a great place to be. Maxwell Street Depot open stand on Halstead. That's it. Yeah, that's it, Phillips. That's the one we went to. Thank you. It's on Halstead. That's the one we went to for the best fish. If you ever try Easel's Fish Camp, catfish to perfection. That's when I hope I travel again as I go along. I'll probably do the Trail of Faith in America or something interesting, some twist on things. You know, Azusa Street revival in LA, and Pentecostalism in Kansas City, do all that kind of stuff. So remind me when I'm going around about these places, because I'm a little, some stuff I like to go to, like in Kansas City, they tell me it's just no good anymore. Once it gets franchised and starts to get multiple places, Vienna hot dog with mustard and onion, I found watch TV for free is top notch. Corkster, is it Tubo or whatever? Tubi? I don't know. I don't know, Corkster. I've never had a bad time in Kansas City. There's a lot of cool stuff to see in Kansas City. It may not be of interest to other people. You have the Negro Baseball Hall of Fame, which is a great attraction. You have 68th and Vine for all the jazz clubs down there. Food it's not a super expensive city. Oh, it's a Russian site. Corkster, they're going to come knocking at your door in Canada. Hey, comrade. Dory Lynn, when you stop and think about it, it's pretty depleted. Once you get past Kansas City, let me tell you, honey, it's a long-ass haul to Denver. And you're just going uphill slightly the whole damn time, and you're burning gas. So if you're a city person like I am, then once you leave Kansas City, Topeka, then you're basically nothing until Denver. Yeah, Hayes, and then that's it. I mean, Russell would be pretty cool first stop. I mean, it's where the home of Bob Dole. You got Emporia, Jeff T. Rowe lives down in Park City, Utah. You got my favorite movie star from Silent Era, Louise Brooks. She lived on Cherry Street in, I think it was Kansas City. Born and raised there. One of them, or Topeka. Or played Maxwell Bowling. Yeah, well, why don't you meet me there, Philip? Um, we'll go to get to the mountain somehow. I just can't do the green, Dorling. It's just, it just overwhelms me. How you doing? What's going on, Jimmy? No, I didn't get off work today. My plumber friend came in, and I had a very complex problem issue with the sink, dishwasher, and double drain. It was very vexing over the last couple of weeks, so he had to get some parts and finish that off today. So that's good and new. That's all done. That makes me feel good. Peterborough, England, lovely Juby. Dorland, I kind of like I can't do snow. I got news for you too. I can do the snow if I'm looking out at it. I'm not a person that appreciates being in the snow. Remember, the boss got mad at me a couple of years ago. Oh, he's like, let's take a ride up to let's go up in the snow. We had like 10 feet of snow up there. Let's go take a look. I said, I don't want to go up to the snow. I hate that stuff. I wanted Janet to go skiing with me years ago, but she wouldn't do the skiing. I'm a pretty good skier, so she's like, no, I want to stay in the ski chalet and just look out the window and have my hot chocolate. And yeah, Corksters. Yeah, Anatoly Korksakova. That's it. Nice cabin in the mountain. Most people live a life of quiet. No, I think the saying is most people live lives of quiet desperation. I don't know whether T.S. Eliot, I believe, is the poet who said that. Along with April is the cruelest month. I guess he must have gotten his first tax bill. I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah, I don't know whether it's T.S. Eliot. Most people live lives of quiet desperation. Maybe it was Hemingway. I don't know. Ivansky. Hey, Leah. If you stay cold snow weather for a little doodler, your clothes start to get sweaty. You guys see at nighttime, I got to put on a sweatshirt. 61 degrees is my cutoff point. We have thermal freezing taking place. If these guys are coming down to get a coffee and they're running that, no, they're turning. So I'm gonna probably do a big nationwide swing as soon as I get clear the decks of everything. My goal is to just stop pussyfooting around. I hope to have the book done by the end of June, because then I'm taking off. I'm not gonna have time. So I've been really crushing it. I've already removed about 150 pages, so I got about 200, 300 more to go. I keep all my original stuff because I can get something else out of it if I have to. Coming to Florida. Florida is all right, man. Florida is all right. Dory Lynn is living life large on the Gulf side of Florida. That's nice. Are you down at the Fort Myer? Are you that far down, or you're not down in Naples, are you? I know I got your address, but I'm just wondering, I didn't really look it up on the map. Henry Davis said, oh, he said most people live lives of quiet desperation. Huh, okay. Thank you, Jimmy. We like to intersperse a little literary acumen here, but I'm going to visit soon. So, without doxing yourself, Dory Lynn, what would you say you're closest to? You're not in Ocala, right? 1 hour north of Clearwood. Okay, so you're up on Chiefland, up that area, up towards where Shea was and Palm Harbor and all that. I don't know. Five miles in Benny. Oh, Jacksonville. Yeah, I've been to Jacksonville. My friend crushed the top of a U-Haul at the Park Lounge bar near James Worley. Okay, where Shea was. Okay, that's I kind of wish Shea had never left that first home on Mariner. That was a nice home. That was nice. Did you go to Manny's and Roseville for either corned beef? No, I didn't. We went to Italian beef place. I also went to Kaufman's Deli in Skokie, Illinois. That was great. Yeah, Chiefland was probably one of the scariest places I've been to. That was like all of a sudden I did have 1,067 pages, Angus Kisses, to the point that the program said you can't do any editing until you remove some pages. So there's a line between saying what you want to say and then being restrained by the limits of the modern world. Chiefland, though, looked like I dropped back to 1930s. I go into this general store and it's on the spring and the screen door and it slams, and here's all these people sitting around a Cracker Barrel with the checkers and this old 1930s gas pump. And I'm like, where in the hell is this place? Where in the hell do you think it is? It's right where you left it. Yeah, that would be a good thing, Philip. Love that, because I don't have the name of my book is called I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to say it yet. I don't want to say it. I don't want anybody to copyright hump me on it. If you do visit Backmore, you should do as well Olympic Hot Springs up here. Is it in the forest, or because that's kind of like a let me say this very politely, that ain't gonna happen. I don't know. Is it green? Like, I don't want to be in a forest camping. I don't want to be hanging off Half Dome at Yosemite, and I don't care about Grand Tetons or Old Faithful. I care about city life, man. It's in Walden Pond. Okay. Yeah, make sure you hit the thumbs up, everybody. We're way behind on liking up the stream today. Please take a second to like up the stream. So I'm going to get this thing done one way or the other by the end of June. That's it. So if I have to take a full week off at the end of June just to sit my hiney in a library to easily source out stuff, I'll do it. Pound the pavements. That's what I love. I love to go into a city and say, what's the food scene here? What's the one dish? What's your signature dish in this city? Now, some states, they can't tell me they don't have a signature dish. Like Ohio, I mean, is it Johnny Marzetti? Is it Buckeye pancakes. I don't know. Indiana. What should I think of when I think of Indiana? Michigan. Cherries, right? Cherry pie. A tale of two choo-choos. I'm going to have to take out a loan to travel. But travel loans aren't the worst thing in the world. Florida's grouper. Really? Cincinnati chili and conies. That's cool. There's a city, that's what's so great about Ohio is you have quite a few major cities in a small travel distance. Like I've overnighted in Columbus, but I've never been able to had time. You got Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati, Canton, Akron, Ashtabula. Because I've always been fascinated by post-industrial shitholes that have collapsed and all that. I love that stuff. Florida oranges, California. What is California known for? I guess it's fruits and vegetables or Dungeness crab. LA doesn't really have any signature thing. San Francisco, I would say, the crab. Michigan black cherry. Pizza is the signature dish of New Jersey. What about the submarine, Shimei? We were joking about that scene from The Sopranos where the kids busted into the high school and broke it up, and they left their pizza with a pizza box with a happy pizza. Cops go into the pizza place. This your pizza? I don't know. Yeah, that's my pizza. Yeah, we caught a couple kids. They broke into the high school and busted it up. They send them on down. I put my foot up their ass. My pizza never hurt nobody. Yeah, that's a combination. What would you say? Memphis ribs? Memphis, Tennessee? Large mutts. That's it. Half Moon Bay, giant pumpkin. Problem with California, it's so diverse, the state. It's a big state. And it's remarkably different. The northern part of California is nothing like the southern part. Absolutely nothing like it. The land masses, it's just totally different. Depends where you go, it's submarine or a hoagie. We never heard hoagie. We had the Harley sub shop down in Balmer, and they would have the Harley show at night. This is the Harley show, and they would play jazz, and we would get a Harley sub. That's when there were few options at nighttime for grab something to eat. And they had a pretty good sub. Yeah, this food scene really has to drive the travel to quite a bit, because I do stop at small towns, but I like to feature them as like nobody ever visits this place, like I did with Pixley and what was the place in California? Everybody got pissed, and Mendota. Everybody got pissed at me for that video. Places that the tourists never see. Daggett, California, which actually makes them pretty interesting. Olive oil and wine. North and south, they're like two different states. Lots of land in Lake again, and when the forest is on fire. State of Jefferson, state of Roosevelt. I like that. Taylor ham versus pork roll in New Jersey. Slab City. I've done I'm not going to be going back to Slab City again. I say that, I might, I don't know. To me, it's one of those things, it's one and done. It really doesn't have a food scene. Some of the people are cool. I got some friends down there. But, Bombay would be cool to hang out, but not when it's 128, says the person that loves Vegas. Is California still going through the... No, I don't think so, McLaren. I don't think we have anything currently going on. They tend to generally start popping up in August, September, October. Around in there. Do, 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 do. Very quiet today, huh? A lot of people are holidaying tonight. Texas, I thought the food scene in El Paso was pretty good. Yeah, I would go over to Juarez during the day, but I don't know if I would have be recording. I think I would probably just enjoy the experience. I don't know. I've already been to San Luis, Mexicali, Tijuana, one other, Ensenada, Acapulco, Mexico City. Let's see, Hyde Park. I know the location of concrete covers Cadillac artists outside in Hyde Park. Philip, you sound like a really good. You sound like a really good source for Chicago. I love that city. Corpus Christi sounds like fun. Galveston would be pretty cool to look around. New Mexico, Santa Fe. I don't know. This van's starting to get a little bit of mileage on it. You hope this baby's got the ability to go keep traveling. I liked your video tram showing those old abandoned. Yeah, Judy, more of that's coming. This is going to be ending really soon. Vegas is pretty much going to be kicking it off. I think the first thing after, I know it could be down there, it could be 2 weeks. I know I'm initially booked in for 2 weeks. Then I'll probably go to LA a little bit, do some laundry, visit the kid. And I'll either go back to the Rancho or go back to Vegas, depending on what's going on. Then I'd like to go, Shimei, we've not been to Reno since the pandemic started. That's hard for me to believe. That is like super hard for me to believe. But yeah, Judy, I love those small towns, Scherzer, Nevada, and all these weirdo little places. Hey, Nino. I would like to buy just a dedicated travel camera, but then I always say that and then I get rid of it. You just can't beat a smartphone. But I'm so picky about it's got to have a really good low light lens on it. I've never explored up in the northeast corner of California. It's like all the heavy foresting up there. I've never been to Needles or Searchlight. I may end up going down because Father Creer does a Saturday, Sunday, 4 p.m. Mass at the mission down there. Might end up just tagging along one day and just scoping out the city while that's going on. Needles. And I've never been to Laughlin on the Mississippi. I mean, the Colorado. I got Mississippi on the brain. What happened to the property you were at on that much, to that property you were at on that Rancho? What does that mean, McLaren? I'm not sure. Oh, that's rented. I flip rental properties. I got one now that will probably be seeing Paint King, starting on the yard work. Ooh, who's here? Nino, how you doing? Not much in needles. Mini Vegas. Hey, Beaver Sticks, how you doing? No, I don't own it. I have another one. I got to do some flooring in the kitchen. But tomorrow the land is starting to be cleared on this new project. And guess who's doing it? Old Tio. Remember Tio? My dad and I went through needles again then. For my hobby. Well, that's what I love. Hey, Alan, that's what I love about busy tourist weekend. Cool. I'm glad you're better, Nino. Hey, Alan. Yeah, Tio and the shrimp fried rice. Thing is, Tio works cheap. But he sets the price, then I put a little bit on top of it so everybody's happy. That's what's great about Yuma. Yuma, Arizona is tremendous down there because you have Yuma, and it's really a picturesque place. It's got a lot of cliffs right in the center of town, and the train's gone through, and it's got, it's California, Arizona, and the Indian Nation all come together there. And it's very nice. You just walk across the border and you're in your Los Algodones. You want to get your teeth checked out, and it's really nice. Yuma is amazing, and it's a lot of people, snowbirds, like to go down there for the winter time. It's a big biker town too. A lot of bikers there running around all night. Yeah, Yuma is pretty amazing. Good food scene too. I think I had a good pizza there. Got some old hotel. I wish that they would open that thing again, like some 1920s or 30s place. But it's cool. It's got an old mission church. I did some video up there. It's a wild place. I don't know about. I guess I'll visit El Centro one day. I don't know. It's like, what the hell's out there? It's an agricultural town, which equals lots of flies. Way back, he went to a town that had the rudest people. Oh my goodness. Who knew that a little beach enclave on the coast of California would have hands down the rudest people I ever encountered on YouTube? I'm going down Highway 1. I'm pretty much coming towards the end of the journey, the Pacific Coast Highway, and I pull into this little town called Muscle Shoals. And there wasn't a lot there, so I went down. Everything's like restricted parking, and I don't know how. By some miracle of God, I found a parking spot. And I'm going to walk around a little bit. And I no sooner got out of my car, and somebody's like, "What are you doing?" Yeah, I do some travel logs on YouTube and stuff. What are you really doing? Is this thing on? Test, test, test. I'm doing travel logs. Well, whatever you're doing, do it fast. We don't like transients coming through town. I sucked it up. And then this person just kept an eye on me the whole time. And what was weird about this little town, they had one of the last places that they were capping an oil well out in the ocean. And it was weird. It was probably about 500, maybe 300 yards offshore. And there was this rickety bridge. And here's this massive cement truck. I have it on video. This thing's gone out to deliver a load of cement to cap off the well or whatever. And I'm sitting there just waiting for that. I'm waiting for that bridge to just freaking collapse. And this thing's straining and groaning, and I thought, this guy's really got a set of balls to take this thing. Like, I don't even know how he sees. There's no sides to the bridge or anything. And yeah, it was really bad. Rome, there's lots of history. Yeah, Rome is just too overdone. I'd rather go to Turkey. Rome, man, the tours are just killed. Like the places you'd like to go to in Spain, like Barcelona and Seville and Madrid. You get to get pickpockets and wow. And then in Venice, they've just destroyed it. You look at what's the place in Greece? Famous place with the blue domes and the whitewash, Santorini. They've just destroyed it. Because the cruise boats pull up and they dispatch 2,500 people. My mountain bike to Arizona Trail goes through the whole state of Mexico to Utah, searching high and low. Yeah, that's cool, Crow, but that sounds like hell to me. And I love it, relax. I heard and I found it good. Oh, wow. That was a hell of an experience. I didn't expect that. Of course, I'm traveling during a pandemic, so everybody's all shaky and everything. Pismo Beach was nice. San Luis Obispo was wonderful. I wish I could spend more time there. Ethiopia and Brazil are must-see destinations. Shimei, sell me on the, hey, how you doing, Naomi? How you doing, babe? So, Ethiopia, I think of Addis or whatever the capital is there. What's of course Ethiopia's in the Bible is biblical, but tell me about like if I was drawing up a places I wasn't gonna go. I'd relax with brushing my hair and fall asleep so fast. That's it. What would I do? I can't remember what the capital of Ethiopia is. But what would I do in Ethiopia that you find like it's must see? It's compelling. Like, should I go to Somalia, Mogadishu, Yemen, hang out there with the boys? Hey, what's going on, monkey boy? Did you get your truck yet? Greece has a lot of history. It's another place. Yeah, Addis above. Yeah, I know it was Addis above. I know what the has the underground churches. Okay, yeah, that's Ethiopia is very important in early days of the church. Very important. Well, what about the food scene, Shimei? What about uh, other things there? Because I don't imagine this place that's overrun with tourists. Snoring away. I mean, I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. How long does it take to get a passport? Probably not as long as when the pandemic was winding down. Remember that? Probably not that long. Probably about, if you do an expedited, maybe 30 days. That's intriguing. I think I think tonight I'm going to look at some Ethiopia travel logs. You know, like what's there to do in Chad, in Fort Lemay, Chad? What's the food scene like there? Fried goat for breakfast, baked goat for lunch, raw goat for dinner, sushi. I mean, I don't know. Tango, Tango, 8 Victor Charlie from Fort Lemay, Chad. Yeah, goat head cookies. You know, Nino, send me a recipe for those old-fashioned windmill cookies. Okay, berry spiced chicken and egg stew is the national dish. How good is it? If you had to rate it, Shimei, what are we talking about on a scale of 1 to 10? And imagine like it's a white boy sitting there and eating that. What would that be to me on a scale to 1 to 10? Now I would definitely do a Holy Lands tour with Shimei. Ooh, spicy 10 plus. Wow, I guess you're really right in the hotbed of spices right there. 10 is pretty cooking. Sounds like my bowels would be a cooking. Garden makes great space cookies. No, Nino, remember the windmill cookies? Maybe they were embargoed in Canada, I don't know. But they have little slivers of almond in them. We only knew that they were windmill cookies, but man, they were good. I don't even know if they even make those things anymore. Why don't somebody HBO me on that deal? Anybody that has the recipe, just HBO me on that. Oh yeah, we know. I remember my Dutch boyfriend's family ate them. Yeah, they were just in what is Archway Windmills. Yeah, Speculas or something. Fruitman cookies. I don't know what they're called. We just knew windmill cookies. I need that recipe. I think you could just stamp it with the little windmill. Making spaghetti. Smells good. Windmill cookies. They were good. So Shimei's got me intrigued with Ethiopia now. I love Archway. I like molasses cookies, but I've been thinking about these windmill cookies because they were crispy. I don't like a chewy, soft cookie. I hate that. That's a great corkscrew. Halfway point to Bush Light cars up to eighth place. Man, I feel honored today. I feel honored. We're going to have a very light night tonight. I think a lot of people are out partying tonight, doing family things. Ethiopia. Imagine that. Good Lord, we're not charging. We're going to have a problem when we go to Vegas contending with keeping these things going. Oh, boy. Trader Joe's has windmill cookies. The Ethiopian Orthodox Bible is the most accurate. I don't know, Corkscrew. Everything is all a matter of opinion. I hate chewing coconut bits. I don't know what it is. I thought everybody loved coconut. Then all of a sudden, everybody knows falling out. Who was it? I don't know who it was. Somebody the other day was coming. I don't know. Maybe I was on a job or something. I don't like coconut. The only one I don't like is coconut. I'll stick to the bowl gate. Let's see. Steamed straw and archway cookies. You read that by Ethiopian Orthodox. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on. Who knew? It looks like Billy Joel's on his way out. I guess people are coming up from work. I like coconut limber. I don't even know what the hell it is. You like coconut? Yeah, I know June's got to like it because she's Puerto Rican, right? It's in your blood. Yeah, I've been to lots of bar mitzvahs. You can see in Studio City, California, at the carry class, I crashed one. Windmill cookies were church cookies. I don't know. I remember just being in a package at the store, and they were good. It was what we call a righteous cookie. So you have to have a certain stamp to be able to make that cookie, so it looks like a windmill. Otherwise, it probably doesn't taste the same. Butter rings were church cookies. Is that like a Shimei? Is that like a shortbread cookie? Yeah, I love a coconut helado, the Mexican coconut one. Those windmill cookies were great to dunk in milk. All right, windmill cookies. I don't know, they just popped into my mind. I don't want to bite into a cookie and it's soft and chewy and ooey and gooey. Mrs. Fields' horrifying experience. Oh, but you don't like a Mrs. Fields. Oh, they give it to you. It's warm and it's gooey and I think Mrs. Fields is long gone. I think she ran her race. Pecan sandies, yeah. Best cheesecake I ever ate was the one I made with pecan sandies as the crust. It was the only original recipe I ever did in my life. What's up, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Like, what would the food of Atlanta, Georgia be? I don't know. Cheesecake guys, energy goddamn. Yeah, I steer away from. I don't like desserts. I don't really like cakes that much anyway. It's just too, especially after you eat dinner. Last thing I want is them to put an eclair as big as your head in front of you on the table or a slice of coconut cake. No, that ain't gonna happen. I don't like hard cookies, beer, and coconut picks. I don't know. Jeez, you may. You left me speechless. You do like that Fireball. See, I don't want any flavor in my bourbon. Let's see. The company made windmill cookies. Steam's thrown on the bakery, burnt down, but they rebuilt a different town. They still make them. I like my cookies that you got to bite hard to snap those babies off, like those ginger snaps I made. Oh, they were good. I don't like packaged coconut, but I love packaged coconut. I could eat that. I just take gobs of that in my finger. So for those of you who are arriving fashionably late, my plumber friend Fernando came over. He wrapped up that rather complex job with some new parts, and that's all done. So I'm happy about that. That's good news. What's that? Rosie loves something that can sand lead. Boy, this guy's got a good camera. I wouldn't be walking around with that. It's probably a probably a $3,000 Canon lens on that. Phoo-wee. Yeah, I like a good crispy cookie. I guess I would start up in the Great Plains, up in the upper Great Plains, Montana, Idaho, Montana, North and South Dakota. Work my way into Minnesota. I haven't been in Minnesota. Thankfully, yeah, the job is done, Angus. I've been kind of out of commission. So I asked him to pick up a cartridge for the single valve mixer valve for the shower, and it's starting to drip a little bit. And I have a little leak behind the shine shack on going into the still. I've never been to that area. Take you to cucumbers. Okay, carrot class. Don't ghost me now. You know how many times I've been to an area and somebody said, I'm going to meet you, and I'm on the corner. And 3 days later, I get a text. Sorry to say, my car blew up. My mom just got out of jail, so I couldn't make it over. I want to look around Duluth. I want to look around Minneapolis, St. Paul. I want to see what the food scene is like up there. Is there a Miami or Honolulu shot? This is a 29 Palms. This is definitely Hawaiian, but it's sort of an upscale one. I really like the loud ones that Amanda Hug and Kiss finds is offensive. I always get compliments from the ladies at church, just along there right on the corner. I'm looking forward to seeing Mary Ellen and Sam down in Vegas, and I'm gonna first place I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna review the Bagel Mania place that had the great outstanding Jewish deli there. And I'm gonna get the matzo ball soup again, and I'm gonna get the pastrami again. And I'm gonna do that. Your little Rancho, that's cool. Well, that's very kind of you, Carrie class. It's always nice to have a guide that says, you know, no tourists ever go here, but this is a place that I want to show you. How you doing, Joni? You're retired. I like that. I like to be offensive to Amanda Huggins. Offensive in what I say, offensive in what I eat, offensive the way I eat, offensive with the people I hang out with, and offensive with the places I go. Pretty much a 5-bagger right there. Go back to Buffalo and see Bella Rose up there and her husband. Get the wings again. Go do the city of Niagara Falls in New York. It looks beautifully blown out. It's just the type of place. Awesome. I want to go to Montreal. And Quebec. Tour of Newfoundland. That's great. How about New Brunswick out there? The seafood scene has got to be tremendous out there. Just the seafood scene. Oh, Niagara Falls. Yeah, I want to do the city, Quirky. Because when I came through it on my way back over to the U.S. side across the Peace Bridge, what a blown out little town that was. Want to go and see the Air and Space Museum? That's great in D.C. But in my opinion, the number one thing you should see on the mall in Washington is the Smithsonian Museum of American History there. You walk right in the door and there's the flag that flew over Fort McHenry, where your Star-Spangled Banner was written, with all the holes in it and all the burns. It's pretty damn cool. That's a great thing. Doesn't cost a thin dime. Lincoln Memorial, you know, okay. Manny's off Roosevelt Road. They got Matzo ball soup too. What about Philip Kaufman's Deli in Skokie? Now there's a lot of Jews that live in Skokie, and that was a good place. So I'm very picky about Jewish delis, and I don't even go here anymore. It's not even worth it. So when Mary Ellen and Sam took me to Bagel Mania in wow, I thought I'd myself. You know, wasn't it cheap? They were nice, and I told them next time we go out, I'm going to pay. But wonderful. The Wright brother plane is what I mean. Yeah, the Smithsonian. They got all that stuff, and that's the original stuff. But I tell you, by far the greatest national park, and I don't do national parks, as you guys know. I will go out of my way to steer around national parks, but in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, had hands down the best museum I ever saw outside of the Smithsonian or the Franklin Institute or the Henry Ford in Detroit. I walked into that museum in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, thinking that I was thinking the Wright brothers were just a couple of tinkering slobs like me, you know. Hey, let's put something together in the garage and maybe it'll fly, maybe we'll die. But here then I got to look at their notebooks in the glass cases and their calculations, and I thought to myself, shit, these guys were high school guys. These high school kids today would faint at some of the aeronautical equations that they were doing and airflow calculations. I'm thinking these guys were like genius level stuff. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see Greenfield Village, but I'll be darned if the Henry Ford isn't a spectacular place. And I'd like to see Yeah Man again up there. And I'd like to be able to go inside the Ford plant. But if you ever have a chance to go to Kitty Hawk and see that, it's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing when you see how technical these guys were. They went to try to find an engine that could fit the plane, and they couldn't find one, so they built their own internal combustion engine. Gee, why don't I just do that out in the workshop? Take a weekend. You talk about genius level. Man. I've seen some great stuff in this nation. How you doing, Desert? I think it's sad that not everybody gets to see everything in this nation. Yeah, it is, Angus Kisses, and I consider myself very fortunate to have seen the things that I've already seen. So many places. So many memories. Memories pressed between the pages of our lives. Ooh, memories. Everybody says that's no fly. So I'm going to try to save some money up for the trip. Stop and see the grandkid. They will have moved to the East Coast by then. I'm a combo kid, growing combo. We could ride our bikes to the edge of town and run around the desert camping, finish on. That's cool. Scottsdale's a pretty fancy pants town. I've been around the aviation all my life. I've stayed at some pretty sketchy motels, I can tell you that. I think what was the one down in the Central Valley? Damn, Merced. I mean, there's just people like just literally beating the hell out of each other at the hotel, and people just walking around. What time's the breakfast bar open? uh, I've been to Colorado Springs. That's a beautiful place. Manitou Springs there, Colorado Springs. But it's all grown up now. It's all built out. It's just, where do people go to next? Where's the next big place? Park City's been overdone. Everybody's fleed? Is that a word? Flown? Everybody's got the hell out of Park City now. The burbs of Detroit. Fled, that's it. Yeah, everybody's fled. Thank you, Amanda Hogginkiss. The Dean of Language Studies, use syntax, etc. Utah, there's really not a ton to do in Utah. You got Salt Lake, which is always worth a visit, but you talk about Orem and places up and down the I-15 there. There's really not a lot of interesting stuff around there. Yeah, Amanda's been around aviation all her life. Yeah, her head's on the moon. I really was. Nature center in my backyard. Just think when Dory Lynn was doing, she's a lot younger than I am, but Dory Lynn's doing that. We're putting each other's heads into the big attic fans. You need special underwear to go up to. I don't know. I enjoyed Salt Lake. It's very neat, but it's not a party town. I mean, you're not going to go there and tear it up. I don't even recall if the food. I don't even know what the food. I don't even recall what the food was. I don't know if there's any famous food of roasted seagull. I mean, how in the hell do I know? But that. I know one thing, that Great Salt Lake stinks. And yeah, you're a youngin'. That Great Salt Lake stinks. I've never seen anybody swimming in it. Even at Salt Air, the place where people used to go to hang out. When I saw a kid, I would put my finger into my pedestal. Man. So Naomi, do you have special underwear for that you wear? Like I said, Dory Lynn, you're a kid. You can dance if you want to. Ba-da-boop, boop, boop, ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo, boop, ba-da, ba-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'd like to spend some time in Mississippi. Food scene there. Alabama. I'm not really interested in the space program or Huntsville, and I'm more interested in, being in small towns, trying some of the food. Natchez, Mississippi. I'd like to spend some time there. A big fan of the right brothers. I agree about the Gene. Don't remember which one, but the other lost his life. He was flying. I think Orville. I think Orville Wright died in the plane. So they were, their name went on, carried on. Wright Curtis, airplane manufacturing. They had some of the earliest stuff the Army Air Corps bought was from the Wright brothers. And that's when Glenn L. Martin started getting involved in Maryland. There wasn't any Lockheed, there wasn't any other aviation. There wasn't any West Coast aviation at all. I don't know what company built the Jennies. Oh my Lord. Oh Lord, here's Amanda Huggins. Oh, because of the Crimson Tide. Nothing good comes out of Alabama. No, I didn't know, Philip. I didn't know. Who built the Jennies, used in a lot of airmail service and all that. Curtis Wright built the Jennies. That's cool. They were a well-built plane. People always love to get their hands on those planes. That's what I say, Doctor. No way. No way, Alabama. No good from Alabama. You must be joking. You must be joking. I would put my money on that Louisiana, Alabama, and Mississippi having the best doggone food in America between those three states. Glenn Curtis and the Wright brother were in the lawn and figured out Alan and the Wing brother and that wing warping. Yeah, that was an amazing thing, but a very inefficient way. Yeah, the elevators and wing warping was a very inefficient way to turn. But it's amazing that they developed the idea of it. I think a lot of people have retired to Alabama. There's a lot of high tech in Alabama. Now, academically, I don't know much about University of Alabama. Yeah. Early-ons, yeah. Definitely a museum worth checking out, though, the Wright brothers. Well done. And then when you're done, you go out to the sand, and there's where they actually took off right there. They have a big monument on the beach too. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'd never heard of that before, Naomi. Very interesting. Be proud of the heritage. Look, uh, I follow North and South on YouTube. They're a Mormon family. They adopted a lot of kids from overseas, and it's great family people. Excellent family people, and never really getting in trouble. Never really shit's never hitting the fan. Uh, there's a lot of good stuff associated with that. It's impressive what they've accomplished. Yeah, speaking of dress, it's nice to finally see a pope that actually looks like one and dresses like one. That's been beautiful. I don't know if I like these doors on Teslas, gull wing doors. They always seem like they're going to be problematic to me. Make sure I was on. Shit, I was on top messages. Hey, LV, how you doing? Dancing the kitchen for 30 minutes. Right, brother. You're fighting with Glenn Curtis. Yeah, there's a lot of early stuff on patents. Look at the way Western Union fought Bell Telephone. Went all the way up. Finally the Supreme Court had decided who really invented the telephone. Western Union blew a fortune on that. That was one of the most costly patent fights in history. Working with the high priestess on another. You need a new one, Amanda Hogginkis? The old one's lost its power? Should I send you a piece of my worn Hawaiian shirt? Just to make it really effective? Oliver ate the old one. Hey, how you doing, Catherine? What's going on? Nice to see you. Hope everything is good, good den in the great city of Vallejo. The great city of Vallejo. Great. Need to make a trip over to see the historical ships from San Francisco dock on the island. Now, when you say historic ships, Catherine, are you talking about like World War II ships, or are you talking about like tall ships like rammed into the Brooklyn Bridge in New York City? One day it'll be in the Smithsonian, that's it. Champion in Hawaiian. What's wrong with this picture? Not a damn thing. Not a doggone thing. I like to be fashionable. I get more compliments on my shirts. And look at what the hell Dory Lynn was kind enough to send me. What is the gouge? Ferrari 308. I kind of like the Mustangs, but I don't want to get an EcoBoost. I hate that stuff. I think a Honda Accord with a low jack would be a really nice way to go around. Don't give me the fisheye. She's adjusting her do-rag and she's giving me a fisheye. Tall ships at there, Balica, their little steam paddle by more coming over the piers. Oh, being redone. Oh, wow. No, this is great, Dorlin. I don't want you spending a thin dime, honey. You got enough on your plate. You have to reorder your life. Oh, we're hanging around Charlie Brown statue, right? Their 1 million mile Honda. Yeah, I need to get a night. I think I'm going to lose the truck in September, so. The fair is beautiful. Yeah, we always respect everybody here. Great gas mileage. Toyota RAV4, that's another vehicle that's good. I wonder what the ride is. I mean, I had a CRV from back in 2008. Once the minivan blew up, the Ford Windstar. That Honda would still be on the road, except some dope rear-ended it. My daughter had it in LA, and some uninsured dope rammed it and totaled it. I rented a Ferrari. It cost me $800 for one day in the early '80s. That's a lot of money. The Bush car is now up to 4th. I'm in downtown Santa Rosa, LV. It's I'm trying to kind of limit my exposure to pollen so high right now. Do, 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 do. 200 Accord, that definitely, yeah, I like the Accord. I definitely like the Accord. But it's just, it's a question. I haven't spent a dime on this van. It's never given me a bit of trouble. The thing could go another 100,000 miles with no trouble. It's a hard call. huge crash. Now the Bush car is in third. Corkster, that's a riot. Yeah, I need something that's a little bit quiet now. I mean, my whole, I've just been in constant noise. Hubby needs a new vehicle, but he's safer in the big diesel pickup bumper cars. Oh, that's probably good. Yeah, I'm taking citrazine. I take citrazine in the morning, which is Zyrtec, and I take loratadine in the afternoon. That's good. That's good, Naomi. I think I'm gonna end up losing the pickup. Yeah, I'll be leaving on the 7th of July. I've always had to switch up my regimen of allergy meds. I was exclusively on Claritin for years with the Flonase. Sometimes I would take 4 a day and the doctor's freaking out, like, no wonder your blood pressure is like. And I was down in LA visiting down there, and I started to get some allergies down there, and my daughter handed me a citrazine, Zyrtec, and that worked well. So I've added that to my regimen. Zyrtec in the morning, and then about 2 or 3 in the afternoon, I take Claritin. That gives some pretty broad spectrum relief. But I still have attacks during the day. Didn't shut it off for 24 hours. Is it good for you? Yeah, sometimes it just wore it out, but I use it in combo therapy. They also have Allegra. I don't know what that is. But this is just fierce around here. Amy's is a good nose spray. Yeah, Benadryl I can't do. Yeah, I can't do the 24. The Claritin D gets me wired. I couldn't even sleep when I was on that. Benadryl is like never worked for this type of allergy. Claritin D is like the decongestant, and it's a 20 for just Claritin D. So it's almost June. So like the first 2 months of June are pretty rough. Then it starts to kind of level down. Yeah, you don't want to be on that stuff. That stuff just has me wired when I was on that. LV. Well, I used to work at a medical clinic, and they would sample the hell out of all kinds of stuff. When Viagra first came out, they were pushing that stuff, and then Claritins, all kinds of things, Zyrtecs. Hubby uses nose spray, stuffs up in the evening. Oh, that's good. How you doing, Vern? What's going on? Good to see you. Now, so I'm hoping by the time I continue my allergy regimen that I'll be good to go for next year. But if you take a significant amount of time off, you got to drop back levels and dosages again. So, that's good, Nino. You got them all. I will be in Vegas on July 7th for at least 2 weeks. Well, I'll be there 2 weeks, and then I'll probably take a break to go to LA, see the kid, and then either come back to LA or because I know they're going to get the kid baptized. I don't know when that's going to be, and then come back to Las Vegas or back to the Rancho after Los Angeles. Yeah, I've ran out of Flonase. That really never did a lot for me. I've tried to restrict my time to stay indoors as much as possible. But then in the evening, I cut loose a little bit. Oh, man, this is a good one. I haven't had ramen noodles in a while. Believe it or not. Has pseudoephedrine in it. Yeah, I think that they stopped making it. I don't even know if they make it. People used to come in for Sudafed all the time, and they would make some concoction with Robitussin, prescription Robitussin, and guafenicin. And they say they have an allergy. They all said the same thing. Eating spicy Korean ramen a lot. I'm hooked. I love that stuff, man. The Hong Nin. Absolutely love that stuff. Throw down some shrimp in there. I'm not really an indoor person, Judy, but I just can't. It's just, I get so tired of contending with this. Yeah, one of the ingredients for making meth. They don't make it or recommend it nowadays. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. Lean is usually codeine with yeah, people used to come and get Sudafed prescriptions for Sudafed. And it took a while. We finally figured it out because they all came in and wanted Robitussin D or with codeine. And they would all come in and say the same thing. I have an allergy to guafenicin. That was the common marker, so they torpedoed themselves. There's people always trying to come in and get hooked up with drugs. I saw it all. I've been thinking about getting a camcorder again. I don't know. It's hard. Every time I get something, I end up back on the phone. I haven't done anything to try to get the live streaming set up at the church down there. I haven't done a doggone thing. Really fancy up in that over top of the church ceiling again in that heat. Pulling cables. Drink cough syrup, ruin life. Allergy, my choice to drink cough syrup, ruin life. Yeah, I fool myself. I'm just gonna have to break down and get a good phone and use this for calling. But man, I've had to, I took some profits on some trading I did, but shit, I had to drop 2 trees. Plumbing wasn't that expensive, but home insurance. There's a lot of meat on the bone that's been taken off the bone right now. Yeah, repairs. cats. Yeah, I ended up putting the most of the cash into that deal, but thanks to you guys and my own that went in. We have to remember June 4th, we have the follow-up. I remember the commercial for Robitussin, safe as codeine, but not narcotic. I remember they used to advertise that. Big Bone. Onward and upward, got to keep moving. But I had the iPhone, I had the Samsung Galaxy 24s. I returned it within one day. I'm really thinking about getting like a little bit older model of an iPhone. There's just something about the video. I don't quite know what it is. And it might be a better phone for Wi-Fi for live streaming. Got to keep on moving. Codeine is good for you. Safe as codeine, but not narcotic. In a pharmacy near you. Beep. I've never heard of spaghetti and cornbread combo. Remember, Camel cigarettes were doctors most recommended. Yeah, that's a carb load right there. That's impressive. I remember Lucky Strikes, LMSFT. Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. It's the Jack Benny program, brought to you by Lucky Strike. Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. It's toasty. Now, Jack Benny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, that wasn't it. Let's see, syrup with codeine, right every counter. 60s people don't get addicted to it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, where's my smoking jacket? Yep. Rochester. I hope this guy's not eyeballing me to get this. He's looking at me like I'm leaving. I'm not going anywhere, bro. You used to smoke more 120s. I know you did. I know they're long time memories. Do 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 do. Oh no, it isn't a dream. It's love in bloom. Can it be there, the smell of an April spring? La da do 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 do. Let's see, prednisone is something I don't, my doctor gave me some prednisone and they say, you know, I called into him and I said, you know what? I said, you're going to have to HBO me on this. I'm not going through this another year. And, you know, because I still have 3 prednisone tablets. I'm just not going to get involved with prednisone. So I said, I did it your way last year. I did everything you said. I had all the meds and stuff, and I'm not going through that again. So, okay, I'm going to make an appointment with the allergist. And, yeah, then that's it. They gave me that, took a blood test, blood sample, and figured out this is exactly what your allergy is. And here we go. Well, that's it. I mean, I have taken a prednisone before when it got so bad that your skin is crawling. It's so bad. You get the heebie-jeebies. It literally gives you the heebie-jeebies. These people deliver pickup food, so they bring their own food with them to eat while they're waiting. Hey, how you doing, Lurker? I need to buy a carton of unfilled because they were so bad, but I can smoke them all the time. Vacation was great. I saw your spot, El Cortez. It reached 100 degrees. Good for you, Terry. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, prednisone is a steroid. Yep. I'm glad you had a good time, Terry. That's excellent. I'll be down there in about a month. Working trip, but we'll have fun. I love it when the sun goes down, and there I am at Atomic. Yeah, you need that, Naomi. That's important stuff. That's life-saving. Can also destroy your bones. Ask Missy Jen. It ate away her hip bones. Henderson, Greenville. I love Henderson up there. I love to walk Water Street. And the hottest live stream. That was it, Terry. Man, we're setting records, and I'm a little worried about my battery packs. Like, I have to carry 2 battery packs going to the phone. I can't have a case on it. Remember what smashed my phone last year? I still have a crack in the screen. It was falling over that trip hazard. That damn parking block. That camera went down hard because I can't use a case when I'm in the summertime with the cooler and everything. So it's like, it's really risky. And two plug-ins, they both have to be working. That's a lot of crap you're carrying around. It's been pretty good, Lurker. I fell hard, Terry. I smashed that kneecap, came undone, and it went all the way around the side of my knee. And I thought, well, that's it. I guess somebody's going to have to call 911. But you know what? The old war horse from Baltimore got up and continued that stream. Just like when that hoe pepper sprayed me, continued to stream. Yeah, well, I don't know, Dory Lane, because I do a lot of tough walking on very uneven ground, and I fell so hard this thing just pitched forward and hit the ground. I couldn't even find the battery pack for 10 minutes. So it's like I always got to carry a backup phone with me. But the damn A53S I bought, that thing went tits up. I hardly even used it. It was a refurbished model. Yeah, walking through the camp. Yeah, there's a good chance that you're going to lose your shit. You know, not everybody's all excited to see you cruising through with, they know you're live. Hi. Hi. What's going on? No, I don't need any insurer. I would say on the whole, for my age, I'm pretty doggone healthy. I got nothing to complain about. Good exercise, good heart, fairly decent brain still. That baby could go at any time, though. I could be on baby food. Oh, they'll bother you. But most people are very used to live streaming now. That's the thing. Thank you, Naomi. It's that smile. That guy on the bike didn't want you metal detecting on that. I wonder what he had buried there. I don't know. I've run into a lot of this woman kicked me off of this last metal detecting adventure. It was just starting to get good. You got to do that on the back street. I'm gonna take my orange and yellow vest with me, and I'll probably get like a hard hat or something. And with that, hell, shit, you can go anywhere. Nobody's gonna mess with you. So take care of your health. Continue to work very hard. Lots of physical labor. That's what it's all about, folks. Wow, it already dropped to 73 degrees. It feels like an iceberg tonight. Oh, this hand. The old war horse from Baltimore. I can't help it if the ladies love me. It's not my fault. All right, what are we doing up here? We're gonna go. What are you doing? There you go. It's your turn. I'm gonna make the move. How's your meat? There's a lot of people around tonight. Sidewalk sale, but they're not selling the sidewalk. What the hell are we doing? We did all that action for that? Oh, you want that one? Oh, okay. All right. Do you need to straighten out, or can you make it in a straight shot? There we go. No, it's still there, June. There's no way I'd go out in that right now with this allergies. I got the windows rolled up. This guy's got a sign, Stonemason Winery, pointing down there like, what the hell, dude? People are going to making a left-hand turn on a one-way street. Well, Philip, aviation was a risky business back then. Parts snap, a lot of wood, brake crashes, engines, fires, crappy little engines. You had to have some big stones to go up in a plane. Nobody eats 50 servings of vegetables. You guys got to know when carry class is trolling you. The Museum of Doom. That Brickyard has always been the kiss of death, whatever restaurant they open there. It's always the kiss of death. It's always how's your meat. What's a vegetable? This person's got a load of junk. This is the only place I can't figure out this art house. Is it a hotel? Is it what the hell is it? Looks very San Diego-ish. Yeah, I don't eat too much bacon. We're still trying to find the Mason's place here, right? We never found that. We just keep cruising around. I just don't think the Masons are a thing anymore. Gigantic house over there. Boy, talk about a lot of meat in that construction. Oh, it's a boutique. It's a boutique hotel. How about that? One of these Victorian houses looks like a zillion bits of maintenance on that. There's the old church. I don't know what's going on with that. Hey Steve, how you doing? Yeah, this van could easily go another 100,000 miles with no trouble. I love this guy's barbecuing right out in front of his house. How often do you see that? Way to go, mate. Way to go. That's something Amanda Hug and Kiss would do. I'm doing great, thank you. We got the Druids Hall. The good old Druids. I don't even know what the story is on them. I wouldn't know a Druid from a decaf. Immigraciones. Well, Amanda's like a part of the show, right? Next she'll demand to be on payroll. You know, since you use me as part of your show, I should be like Wendy Pack. You should pay me something. I wonder how Wendy's doing. We haven't seen Wendy in a long time, Shemay. After Howard Stern used her up in... she probably got copyrighted off of YouTube. She'd love me. This guy waving at me. Do I know you? Alright, this might be it up here. I don't know. It's really weird. The place is like hidden. We just keep cruising around. We're cruising around. What's up, Christian? This is where I found my Indian head penny on the left here, beside the school in the ground. The only Indian head penny I ever found. Right there. There's the Christian Scientist. I wonder if probably be something to metal detect over there, but you know, you hate to violate property. Oh boy, we're gonna find that thing tonight. I'm telling you what, I'm not taking. I think it's probably up here. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's up here. New York pie. How is your meat? NFL Olympics, I'm not sure what that means. I can't wait for football season. It's going to be some opportunities in college football this year with the transfer portal in full swing now. I think this Druid's place is up here, isn't it? No, I guess not. There's the Jewish Free Clinic. Let's see what's over here. This is like the side of the grocery outlet. Looks like a nice camper van there. What is that? What is that camper van? Is that a pleasure way, or is that looks like a road trek? Is that like a? It's a road trek 190. That's the lower end. Well, they have a 170. Oh my Lord, LV! Can you imagine flag football? Talk about just deflated you. We don't want anybody to get hurt. Don't they understand? People want to hear crushed bones and fractured skulls, compound fractures. I couldn't even watch that lurker. There's no way. I'm just going to be straight up telling you, I'm not watching it. Probably all the people in that follow football are just, oh, hell no. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. You've got to be kidding me. You've absolutely, positively got to be kidding me. What an insult. Have the real game. Don't have the... Unreal. Unreal. Olympic gold medal in flag football. I mean, it sounds like something cool. No offense. Something cool like the girls might do. But otherwise, I'm just not feeling it. We played that in college to raise money for charity down at the Inner Harbor. You know, schools from different colleges would go down and play flag football. It was fun, but it was flag football. It's not like I'm going to be on a regular football team. Unless I'm the damn football. No, nothing's made a real good. That's right, Quirky. Good call. Quirky just reminded me. There's no way that the medals are made of gold now. That's right. Good call, Quirky. Man, that is awesome sauce right there. Oh, that's funny. See, Quirky's always ahead in the thinking. Yeah, they're going to be gold-plated. Bone on bone. The guys that play rugby, now and the girls play rugby too, and they'll put an elbow in each other's teeth. They don't care. Girls can be more vicious playing sports, but look at this WNBA, although a lot of that is hype. Icky Woods. How's everything in Kingsburg? Mustard yellow? The great city of Kingsburg. Definitely one of the coolest places I ever went to in the Central Valley. All right, we're still on the hunt here. I think it's next. Is it next to the? It can't be next to the Salvation Army place. I don't know. Let's see. We've been down here before. Pretty soon I'm going to have to whiz, so. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Yeah, finally. Holy smokes. We finally found it. What do you get for your money over here? Let's see. Let's see. Complete with rituals. Rituals not included. Let's walk over, take a look. Let's see. See what we get here. It's well kept. Very well kept property. How did we miss it going by? It's like we went by it like 10 times. The Burbank. Let's see if there's any metal detecting possibilities here. Can't do it in stone. Let's see. Looks like a pretty well-built place. Looks like it wasn't painted that long ago either. No, it's the Masonic temple here. Right across from the Burbank. I love creeping around places. There's somebody's picture up there. What does that say? Curry Safe Company. They got a safe in there. Wow. What does it say? Carry, C-A-R-Y. Was there ever a Carry, C-A-R-Y safe company? Man, that thing is a monster. I don't know if you can see that in there. Probably not. I don't know. Carry Safe Company. Oh, dag, nothing, just can't see in here. You'd be surprised how many times I try a door and it's actually open. You would be shocked. Yeah, I'll probably burst into flames here. Oh, probably have to go to confession this week. Let's see what's over here. This is nice property. Hey, there's some good metal detecting right there. Let's take a poke over here for a minute. This is so lush around here. It's almost irritating. Let's see. This looks really old school, this triangle here. Okay, this looks good. Look at this. This might be art. This looks real old school. Look at this curb. We got kind of old. Probably a lot of these boys dropped a lot of gold coins here or something. These guys are always rich. It's 1/3 of an acre. All right, this looks good. Wow, Curry Safe Company went defunct in 1929. This looks like a nice place to do a little hunting over here too. This is good. Let's see, we're at Beaver and 7th. Beaver Cleaver Street. Yeah, there's a nice plot. Probably a lot of people took their dog to whiz over there, but that's all right. We've contended with that for years. So quiet. This is nice. There's a turd there. this looks good too. These look like the kind of people you're going to have a little problem with metal detecting out front. But this is prime. This is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff. If you're ever going to find anything decent, this is where you're going to find it. This is old school. Yeah, that's cool, mustard. Yeah, you're smart. You want to stay away from that stuff, Crow. That's an invitation. That's a pathway to the demonic when you express curiosity and all that. That's why I don't go to the Haunted Museum. Is this another one over here? I'm just kind of scoping out to see. A lot of times they run the concrete right up to the, so there's really not a good tree well. Let's take a look over here. Don't mess with anything. Always make sure you're working with the good spirits, not the bad ones. This looks brand new, this cement lay. Looks like a nice building. It's fully loaded with crap inside. And probably related to Father Creer with pack ratting. Look at this old thing. This looks like an old entrance here. That's exactly what that is. Can you tell that by looking? That's an old entrance right there. Uh, 2019 decorations. Who let the dogs out? Can you make out the outline? The further back I stand, the better you can see. When you're metal detecting, you're always used to seeing where stuff used to be. Right here. You can probably see it right there. There's the steps. So this, there's a lot of, the problem is there's a lot of this stuff that's been laid down. Yeah, you can see where the door was. That's it, right there. That's a step right there. Man, there's so much stuff they laid down here. You know you're going to have a nosy neighbor come over. What are you doing? You're not a Mason. So there's really not much over here. There's an old Dutch style house. But we could spend some time here. I haven't metal detected here before. Right here. I'll bet there's 20 or 30 coins in here. The building is for sale, so the lodge sold. Oh, really? Really? So it's sold, but they still got the sign up. Okay. Catherine is such a good researcher. There's another strip up there. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. I can't be out here much longer because of the pollen. Yeah, this looks great. Look at that. That's what I love about you, Catherine. You're like right on top of stuff. I love that. So this was probably a different building, and then they made some changes to it. Made this the front entrance over here. No, but I wonder what the sale price would be on this. This is a good way to water. You just hit the whole thing. Still says for rent. Let's see what we got over. Is this where they buried the dog? The mascot? The mascota? This stone laid by the M.W. Grand Lodge F&M, October 8th, 1906. Santa Rosa's oldest continually meeting organization. Okay. I think these guys are all about the history. I love that. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, God. Probably cops come up. All right. What do we got here? We got Lodge 57, Santa Rosa Commandery, Rose Valley Chapter, Order to Eastern Store, Order of John's Daughters. I guess this is the White Boy Shrine. I don't know what that's about. Looks pretty busy. Bit blurry. All right, hold on a minute. Did that clean it up any of the signal? It's a shame people have scratched this up. That's really old school. That thing would be a real collector's item. Yeah, they scratched it up. People destroy stuff. I'm surprised the building isn't tagged up. But that's really old school right there. I think they have another ladies group is the Tall Cedars of Lebanon is another one, I think. That was part of the symbols for my high school's emblem was that the dividers, the square, the triangle, because we were an engineering high school. So very interesting. It looks pretty well built. It's got like this faux it was cement, but it's kind of supposed to look like travertine or real, like at Hoover Dam, the floor, highly polished thing. Well, it's in a really good neighborhood here, so they weren't hurting for money. It's not like it's in my neighborhood. Although the meetings would definitely be more interesting. Granted, sort of looking. I can't look in here, but you guys, is this the Grand Hall here? I don't know. What are you doing? You're invading their privacy. Is this your property? Next person that asks me that's going to get a Hawaiian punch. I don't even know if they make Hawaiian punch anymore. All right, so we got some metal detecting to do here. So we'll call that we'll do the Masonic metal detecting in the hood here. Probably some collector's items here, huh? Dividers in the square. Yeah, you got the tall cedars of Lebanon too. That's like a women's group. Order of the Eastern Star is the women's part of the Masonic Lodge. I always like this Victorian here. Look at the way they extended it at the back. They got like a little unit there. How about a nice Hawaiian punch? This fence is a disaster. They ought to be ashamed of themselves for putting this up. This should have been iron. I love the thing I love about this is this this porch is offset on it. This steps are offset on an angle going up. And Victorians were all about angles and curves, and very hard to decorate them. This was the old church. I think somebody converted it into a house. I think the triple window was like, I want to say Lutheran. For a small town at that time, it had a ton of churches. Here's a really nice little house here. Yeah, I didn't even know if they make Hawaiian punch anymore. Isn't that a hoot? Yeah, what is this? That looks like where the parson would live. Played bridge all the time. There goes Chimay. You could take right over here. Wow, it's open. Wow, it's like somebody in bed there. Like, what the hell? It's a house. I walk in, somebody's in bed. That was freaky. Oh, it's on Amazon. It used to be a church. I think it was a Lutheran church. Usually I think the Lutherans have a triple window. I wouldn't swear to it. Wow, that's somebody's house and I just walked right in the door. Wow, what a freak show. Amanda hugging because I wish I could call them up. You got a freak in your house. It's that one of those old iron beds too. That could have ended badly right there. Isn't that a nice house? Well situated. Now I don't know what the hell it is. It's got one of those old-timey beds, like with a metal frame. I don't know, it's just all weird. I don't know. 3/4 of this state is so weird. Nothing would surprise me if they were sacrificing goat heads over there. Imagine I walked right into somebody's house. I looked right in there and probably just gonna let in a little air in the front door. Boy, that was weird. I'm telling you, Chimay, it's like that could have really ended badly right there. What the hell are you doing? Is that a camera? Oh, hell no. Get the police on the phone. Can you give us the description? There's some kind of freak, I don't know. Not the usual kind you see from Roseland coming over. I think that's a pretty handsome building, though. I think that's really handsome. It's a shame. I guess they've disbanded. I guess young people just don't do the lodge thing anymore. Nobody does the Henry Cabot Lodge anymore. Yeah, I got my Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, the freak had a Hawaiian shirt. You can't miss him. It's kind of a dirty looking thing. Ill-fitting clothes. You can't miss him. Yeah, we got him. We got visual. Yeah, the Burbank looks very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Meetings online. What fun is that? It's like if I join the Knights of Columbus, you think I want to meet online? I want somebody to have half a side of beef cooking and some beer. Oh, brother. You're welcome, Barry. What is the world coming to online? Why don't we do our drinking online? Don't you know, but nobody drinks anymore. Just savages do. You're such a pig. Well, I mean, come on, Jim Rockford. I mean, it's a fraternal organization. When you get done dropping the curses and things, of course everybody's in a party mood. There's the Druids Hall. God knows what the hell goes on over there. Given the price of meat, they probably buy a piñata of a donkey and pretend it's a real animal. Druids, I don't even know what the hell those people do in there. It's everything in this town is a freak show. I'm telling you. You got these people out in Sebastopol that dancing around ribbons and chakra adjusting, and I can't keep up with it. Words I can't even pronounce. People are doing out there. Are you kidding me? I think I want to get into ornithology. Wonder how this apartment building is doing, cleaning, filling up. These people really got the lifestyle here. Just close your door and walk away and leave it to somebody else. Could you describe the person? Just think freak. You'll know who it is. Just a disheveled freak. What is what, honey? What is what, Angus? Because this delay kills us. We don't have real time here, so he would turn me in. You would drop a dime on me. It's awful with this person. You ought to be online with this person. I just feel I have to be there to, I don't know, it's just take records and record it all. Violating property, walking into somebody's home. You mean they were in bed? Yeah, they were in bed. Beaver, Cleaver, and Mag. Yeah. Gee, Mrs. Landers, I forgot my homework today. On account of, Eddie Haskell. Can't hold that, Eddie. You got to stay away from that, Eddie. Back into me, I need the body work right there. That's it. How you doing, Melody? That's the story of my life, honey. I'm like the Rodney Dangerfield of our times. All right, nothing going on at the Green Cross downtown today. Man, Huggins, just look the most mismatched outfit that you see on the street today, and you will have your person. Really? Try it. 5 minutes later. Thanks for the tip. We've apprehended the suspect. Trying to set up your new desktop. Nice. I'm jealous. I really could use a. No, I like my Chromebook. We got an outdoor Rancho computer, which is nice. I have a 2005 Dell. I don't turn it on too often. Well, I can't believe this mall is closed. They're like, what, 7:30? Dismal. Okay, the Hand of Doom, they probably thought that maybe brought them bad luck or something. All the years that was there. And then during George Floyd, they painted it black. Like, what the heck? The artist is like, if I wanted it to be a black hand, I would have made it a black hand. I wonder why. Seems to me Sunday would be prime time till 9 o'clock or something. Boy, I got it for 64 degrees. We dropped 10 degrees in less than 40 minutes. My ancient one here with. Oh, good deal, Melody. It looks like the days of computing power always getting cheaper are gone. Although it shouldn't, because everything can be done in the cloud now. My Chromebook, I don't really need any storage. Everything goes up to the cloud. Hope the cloud never goes down. All my shit's up there. Well, it's been there since January 4th of 2013, so I guess it'll hang on. I'm in the cloud. I like cloud computing. Yes, you don't need to have cumbersome computers. Everything just goes up to the cloud now. Can we sign you up? It was only a mile. What was a mile? What, the Masonic Lodge there? I didn't know Jews could be in the Masonic Lodge. I didn't know. Nice Swanson dinner. Hungry man. Hungry. I'm hungry. Man, it is cold here. 64 degrees. 61 is alarming conditions. 61 is general quarters. It will drop down and then we need it does not hurt my feelings. Once you get the idea of cloud computing, then right, you can snatch something out of the cloud and just send it to somebody. I paid to have more storage on Google. Took me because I get so much mail, it just saves in there. It took me how many years? 13 years to use up 80, almost 100 gigabits of storage. So yeah, the Chromebook lets you put everything up in the cloud. As long as the cloud stays safe. And it's not like it's saved in the computer. I'd like to eventually download it in case the cloud blows up or something. But I think they have a lot of redundancy in the system. All right, this guy stopped doing his cooking there on account of the mitotes open. Yeah, 64 is you're in the yellow zone, but you're starting a red line. 61 is definitely in the red zone. Took me a long time to get used to this climate. It's 60 degrees, 65 degree temperature changes in a day. All right, this guy still got this junky van parked out here. Well, junky, it's better than what you have. Junky, can you imagine that? Ooh, guy didn't like how slow I was going. Yeah, desert climate is nice. Yeah, creeper vans. Definitely creeper vans. They're either selling speakers at the back of it, white band speakers. The king of freedom. That's great, Joni. That is great. All right, let's go get some peanuts and hang out a bit longer. I've been live about 3.5 hours. We've done the Masons thing today. We got a good place to go metal detecting. We'll probably be harassed. Staring me down. Look at that. Rosie. You're licking your lips, that means you ate. Oh, these cats. Cats. Cat's waiting on me. Waiting for Hug and Kiss to say something about the hallway being clear. But she held her tongue. This is all done underneath now. Boy, finally. I know what you're thinking. You don't have to say it. I know exactly what's going on. Ooh, all right, let me get some peanuts.
Some water. Simba's eating right now.
Can't
We'll
believe
give his
I
medication
walked
in a
right
minute.
into, huh?
I said Simba's eating right now. We'll give his medication in a minute.
He already missed a day.
I know, but we'll give him medication.
I'm not giving him any more gabapentin.
Why?
Why would you not bring him out yesterday?
Well, you still need it.
Why wouldn't you bring him out yesterday?
Well, yeah, we missed
Well,
a day.
answer my question.
We missed a day.
Yeah, why? So how much do you really care?
Today's the next
Yeah,
day.
yeah. How about yesterday?
You know?
Apology?
So we still have 2 more
Yeah, so we
things.
just keep doping him up.
And
Where is he?
I think so. But I think he's eating. So he came outside today and I didn't run over there and he rested. And now, you're not supposed, but I think it's okay. I don't know. You're not supposed to be around with him.
Yeah, the way you went off Friday because he was going, oh no, you got to
Well,
have it.
he
You
does.
can't miss it.
So, okay,
And then
I
all
fucked
day,
up.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm just saying. So, you know, it's nice to hear it. All right. That's what it's nice to hear. Cat's doing all right. Hey, Bronny. That cat is going to make a full and complete recovery. Has he been walking around today? Has he walked around at all?
Yeah.
Does he seem like he has energy today?
No. He only eats that 1 little can a day, maybe 2.
Well, his appetite's not fully.
And then I gave him a different kind of cat, and he doesn't touch the other cat.
His appetite is not fully back
So-
yet.
Thank God he eats that cat.
That's good. His appetite's going to take a while to come back full. He never ate that much anyway. He would just come and nibble a little bit, look at it, and walk away.
Well, he's eating, thank goodness.
Even before.
But yeah, I'm worried. I want to call the doctor on Tuesday and just go, well, you know, I know the follow-up's not till the fall, but I just freaked out over the last one where, like, 10 days later and had no clue. Like, we knew, but...
We saw the cat the other day. His stitches were fine.
So, he's been like that since day 1 after. He's not the same. So I think he's almost over the hump. It's 7 days.
I think he's doing great.
But we won't know till like the next week, and then the third week is the golden.
Well,
Right?
he's not going to die.
No, but he don't look too happy.
Would you?
He got no energy. I can't give him Red Bull or Pedialyte. So they said don't do that.
I mean, would you be happy? You just lost a limb?
And he got neutered too.
Yeah, he got neutered too.
Right? Of all things. I told the doctor no. And she was, do you think it's really good? She said yes. So okay, I don't want to argue with her. We'll do it.
You have to,
I didn't
because
want to do it.
You have to do it, but why? These other cats are going to be spayed and neutered.
I know.
I'm done with the cat
wanted
population.
I just wanted to wait and kind of recuperate a little more because you just went to the emergency room.
It's better when he's kind of in a fog. Better when he's kind of in a fog. The important thing is he's doing good. The worst is over.
And he came outside. His wound looks like, it's going to take a month to heal.
It will.
But I think he's well enough to go outside and not get infected. We only have 2 more days of the antibiotic. I'm going to call Tuesday and I'm going to go, look, he ate all his medication. He got the pain medicine. I will send you pictures.
He's going to be out there the 4th.
The emergency room said, nope, you got to bring him out. We can't tell you by a picture. This one's all like, oh yeah, send a picture. Check.
He's going to be back on the 4th.
And what day is it? Huh?
It's
22nd, 23rd? Tomorrow's Memorial Day. It's the 24th?
It's like the 25th.
Okay.
So it's not that much longer. He's going to go out there.
I'm still going to call. And Rosie, the next time we go, we have to ask them for cat food. Since the other ones, they're my cats, but they'll help if we say it's stray or whatever. And then Charlotte, I don't know how she found it. She says that they had a cat tower for cheap that someone donated, or some shit.
Don't put any more stuff around here.
So they donate stuff, and I think they donate that artsy fartsy cat food, which is for old cats or some shit. Alright, so Simba 8.
We're finally working down on the junk around here.
Yeah, I'm going through it. I got a lot of shit. I'm trying to clean up for once. So it's work in progress.
And I'm very appreciative of that. I've noticed you doing a little something.
Well, I have to go through all the mail. I have, all I gotta do is call a number out, but find out to get my card.
You got your card.
Do I have to wait for a business day, or it should be automatic?
Should be automatic.
Right? So yeah.
Call and activate.
It shouldn't be that hard, right? I haven't even tried. The last couple of days, Rosie, I don't even know how much money I owed you. I owed you this month, last month? Like, how much money do you have? 2 months?
No.
Just 1 month?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been spaced out.
And then
So that helps me.
$50 for the cat.
No, I owe you $100
No,
that I borrowed.
I'm not taking $100.
I borrowed
Just give me
$100.
$50 for the
No,
cat.
and then I owe you $100 for the Simba, for the vet bill.
Learn to hold on to your money. If somebody's giving you a break, take it.
If I'm going to pay for half. If you want to pay $50 for the vet
I am.
bill,
Yeah.
I'll give you $50.
I am. That's all I want.
But I have to pay you the money that I borrowed. There's like, come on. I'm not that much of a handout.
Well, at least you got all your stuff straightened out and the cat's doing well, so
Better,
that's the
but
main
I'm
thing.
worried more. Because he still looked like.
It's gonna look like
Because he still looked
He's been
like.
through trauma.
Because
He was never a big eater anyway back in the day. Not like Skywalker.
I know, where is that varmint?
Skywalker wolfed it down.
Yeah.
Skywalker!
Oh, hello, yeah.
He puts those murder mittens into me.
Come here. We got food for you. Oh, hello. Picking up the little mermaid. You got a bunch of stickers.
Yeah.
He don't have long hair, but like Frosty, he has bunch of
He's
stickers.
got pretty long hair.
Yeah. Frosty, he was a pretty
He's
cat,
the best.
wasn't he?
He's the best looking pet. His eyes are great.
Skywalker, we saw some Skywalker at
Good
the
night, Alan.
cannabis store. But I couldn't afford that stuff, darn it. Maybe next time. So gotta go through all the mail. Gotta fill out my forms before the 29th and mail them. I have another meeting because I might have filled out the form wrong.
Hey,
Put
Carol.
the net pay instead of the gross pay. I told them, I said, I don't know. So,
And that should work in your favor. Well, of course.
yeah, but they'll give me fraud or some stupid shit.
No, not if it's in your. If it's in. They owe you more if you put net down instead of gross.
Well, what I think is I should get my sick pay and they shouldn't take my money for sick pay. If anything, because there's no work, the sick pay is sick.
That I don't know.
I got mental issues.
Hey, Yuba.
Right, sick in the brain. I'm sick of it all. So Ramona
Just
called
keep
me.
moving forward with. Before you take off, I want all this shit cleaned up again.
All right. Ramona called me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my phone died. So restarting it. So all days, okay, having a conversation and shit.
We'll see if he's eating.
Where is my phone?
Our Bush Light car. I love that. Corkscrew come in like the thing started like 24th. It's moved up to second position. That's pretty wild.
I'm sorry you don't like the other.
I thought Kyle Larson was going to do something big in the Indies,
Here. Here.
but he didn't.
Give me some water. Yeah. He likes that other food. You know, we won't eat the crispy. Chicken and stuff like that. So give people food. Okay. Turkey and cheese. Oh, cheese.
Oh wow! You think you got COVID again? Just shocked that stuff's still going around. Still going around.
Let's see if this works. But of all days, Ramona calls.
Sorry to hear that, Carrie class.
Just kidding.
Probably he's still with her. Is he done eating?
He is.
Well, let's give him his medicine.
Okay.
The sooner the better.
Yes, I agree. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, excuse me. Magic.
I've
Skywalker.
had 4 vaccines.
Hello. How are you, you wild thing? Oh, you very so see here. Oh, you
Wait till the first polio case shows up.
It's okay. I don't want you to be wild. Just grow up. Shut. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, we got it. Haha. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
my stupid phone died. It's like, yeah, so it says I have the SIM cord in it at times, and I do have to restart it.
Green tea.
Right now, it's like you both, I both have the same thing. I have not. I just got my phone.
Okay, try calling. Let me just text me. Let me know if you.
Unfortunately, our country's people are getting more stupid
I
as
have to give Simba's medication.
they go downhill here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Ramona, have a happy Memorial Day. I'm so happy to talk with you.
Okay, try calling.
Okay, love you. She said she loves me. Right. She said, I'm cute. I'm cute. All right, let me get Simba.
Yeah, get the cat.
Oh, that made my day, darn it. Sometimes, I got my son's phone number. I'm going to call him.
All right, we're all nodded yet. We have the #1 county in America for unvaccinated kids, Sonoma County. Sebastopol, I would bet no more than half the kids in that zip code are vaccinated. That's how dumb people have become. The collapse of intellectual power, right along with physical stuff. So the plumbing is done. He's going to come back. I want him to change out the valve behind the shine shack. That's a little drippy. I just want a quarter turn valve in there. I dread the day, when a child comes down with polio. And I know that day's coming. Then you're going to see everybody running. Today, the National Health Administration declared a shortage of polio vaccines. It could not have come for the worst time.
Hi, Simba. You want to say hello to Rosie? Aww. This one isn't your it's your it's not your inflammatory. So, I don't know if it tastes good. Maybe we'll put it in chicken. We did.
We can usually just get it right down.
Yeah, which is good, because he eats it raw. We think, so we're getting. All right, don't panic. He does spit.
Simba, you gotta take your medicine. I can outlast you. There you go.
Ah!
All right.
Oh, you can tell when he's full.
Yes, absolutely.
Simba, where's your friend Tiger? He missing his ear.
I think his eyes are.
Yes, his eyeballs are. They're
There
not
it is.
eye boogers, but.
You did it to me.
Okay, Simba. Okay. It's not psych medicine. It's okay. Rosie, I was eating this psych medicine, right?
It's pretty good.
And I didn't want to eat it, right? So the goon squad would come and hold my ass down and shoot some shit in my ass, right? It was a while back. the after effects from those, I said I want some pops. Doctor, say thank you. You hear, boys? I just want some pop. Go through with me. And you can see the doctor do their medicine like this.
Let's see if he can walk as we're sitting on there.
Rosie, those side effects from those drugs, I would have to burn a cigarette out in my fingers so I could feel the pain and go to sleep and not feel the side effects from whatever side drugs.
Sit him down in a minute, I'll give him some ham.
Oh, he jumped in. Be wild. And Rosie, it's funny because the only other person that did that, he crazy, right? So he black and Chinese, right? So he black and Chinese. So the officer every day he call him by his black name, Mr. Johnson. He said that's not my name. My name is Lee or whatever it was. And like every same routine. And they gotta shoot shit in his ass. He's going in. I said sing me a song. So we have a little radio so everyone sing a song.
I'm the medicine person, so Simba doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Oh, I get the wrap. That was the smallpox. Let me clean this out. Yeah, kids these days are lucky they got vaccines. I went through mumps both sides, measles, chicken pox. Chicken pox parties. Get all the kids in on the fun. Oh wow. Corkster, that's unbelievable. The Bush Light car won. Oh wow. Oh. Yeah, we went through it. Yeah, Dr. Rosie, that Simba doesn't like me too much, right? I'm right back into this. The cat moves pretty fast. It's getting used to life on 3 limbs. That's pretty cool, Corkster. How about that? That is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, the chick, everybody was itchy with the pox.
Oh, Rosie, we have to give him pain medicine.
I did. Remember I squirted it? Yeah. I squirted it down his mouth.
Okay. Oh, you want some Friskies? We got some chicken.
Smash the watermelon off the roof. He should be cracking a beer. Yeah, chicken pox parties. Yeah, but it made sense. Get it all over with. Let all the kids be itchy together. Yeah, Simba's walking around.
All right, Simba. Hey. Hold on. Simba.
Yeah, the cootie. That's it. If it was an older cat, that would have never survived that surgery and stuff. But Simba's been good to keep the cone on. That's been good. She's used to eating and drinking now with the cone on.
Yep, yep.
That's why it's good when you're older to get the Shingrix, the two dose shingles vaccine. You don't get that, and you have a bad case of shingles. It can leave neurological damage. Scratch like it's 1999. Dun, dun, dun. Did I read that Tupperware went bankrupt or something? Is that it? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think Tupperware went bankrupt. I just don't think people have interest in it. Yeah, lipstick samples. That's it, Ilva. STD. They're freak offs. What they are, Nino, freak offs. We're going to a freak party at Diddy's tonight. All right, man. Solid. Man, do you have any good blow? HBO me here, man. HBO me.
Okay. You rest. Take it easy.
No, I can't believe. Just read Masons were still meeting in that building. Wow. Huh. I can't believe Tupperware's been gone for a while. It's hard for me to believe. No, that whole building is for sale. I just don't think they have the membership to support their building. It's like a lot of VFW posts. People just don't have a lot of interest in those things, or the Optimist clubs, or the some of the other ones. There's just not the interest in it.
Rosie, he likes that ham. It's just budding ham.
Buddy, yeah.
We're gonna have to get that because he likes that,
Yeah.
and he likes chicken, and
He looks like he's eating okay.
he likes the one cat food, and the other one costs a little, so I don't get him that one. When he said the kitten food, whatever, he likes that one, but it's just a baby. And that one. So let's see the exact shoot.
Oh man. Gross as when my mom was a student, little 5 packs of cigarettes. Yeah. I think I remember them, like courtesy smokes. I still remember smoking in the back of United Airlines flying back and forth to Asia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, our Elks Lodge closed down. At that time, you just
Oh,
smoked
you're
in the
an
back
elk?
of the plane. No, I'm not an elk.
Because
No, somebody's, that was Catherine too.
Keith is an elk. I think
Yeah.
he's smoking in the boys' room.
There you go, Yelba.
I was watching
candy bar.
Breakfast at Tiffany's, right? Because cat, and everybody's smoking at me.
They should feed Catherine Hepburn a little more. Or Audrey Hepburn. If a girl's, I'm dating a girl like that, the first thing I'm going to do is beef her up a little bit.
Huh? That's what they said. They said, hey, you think you can feed her a little something around here?
Hey, good Lord. I'd have to sit down. Honey, sit down. We're going to get some Cheetos, some Doritos, ice cream. What else you like? I don't want, we're going to force feed you. You need to get some meat on those bones. Yeah, but they like me for my face. Oh, yeah, we get it, you know, but,
So, Rosie, do you think you can help me tomorrow?
yeah, what time are you going to get up?
I need to do my laundry. If you could just help me.
No, we need to get my rent paid.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll do your laundry.
do that tonight.
And then we'll celebrate
Yeah.
by God getting that. We'll do that.
That would be nice.
Tomorrow
wouldn't
we
it?
can get your laundry done. It should be a pretty clear day at the laundromat. It shouldn't be
Pawn
too
shops
bad.
are closed, but I fucking want to get all my stuff.
I think I'm gonna probably wash a big comforter. They have the big like $10
I have to,
machine.
Yeah.
The
Because
big $10.
that's what I'm
machine.
needing. Because my one of the blankets I can't use because Simba was injured, and so I have to clean that.
That's good.
And
Well,
clothes and everything. I talked to her mother today. I got my son's phone number. I don't know what to say.
Start by saying hi. I was thinking
Yeah,
about you.
I love you.
Just,
And
I wanted to call you and just
a little bit of drama.
tell you I was
so-
thinking about you and just thank you for picking up, you know, and then take it from there. Yeah, smoking, doctors smoke them.
That it? My. Oh, 2 grams. We only get
Yeah,
2
the
grams.
candy cigarettes we used to give them out for
That's why
Halloween
it's so
candy.
cheap.
Candy cigarettes.
Oh, I remember those.
So Blackbird, is the price of pot going down, or is it stable, or is it going? Because you buy at stores, you know. What's your?
Well, I think that because we are in Northern California, we get bigger discounts with the outdoor, even though it's not really coming from Humboldt. You know, it's all got to be regulated. So it's mainly warehouses and that, but they do have some outdoor. But some of these outdoor growers, it just sucks. Really.
What sucks, the outdoor
Well-
growers or the indoor?
Yeah, because outdoor you have to grow it part. If not, then it's $10 a set. You know what I mean? And you can sell it. What Chaps, my thing, they have some trim. You can't sell it.
Somebody will buy it.
You're supposed to
They
give that
always
away
do.
to the veterans or once or something. You're not supposed to sell that stuff.
Somebody will always buy that shit.
You know what I mean? You donate that stuff. The pot and everything different.
Yeah, I just didn't know if Tupperware went out of business or not. I mean, they used to have parties.
I think it did. Rosie, did
It
it?
really shocks me because the quality was really good. And you think people
Yes.
would pay up for that? I don't know. People just don't cook anymore. They don't cook. You don't cook.
I know I have issues. I'm like, but I do. I started buying food, not just water.
We
Like
pay 26%
high maintenance, right?
tax.
Just water in the fridge. Like, what do you think that says? Breakfast activities?
26% tax here for pot.
It's 30. And Rosie, the governor, he wanted to raise the tax 13.5. Now, isn't this supposed to be the 4th largest economy in the world?
He's so deep in the shit right now.
And what do you think about him?
I don't know.
I don't like him.
He's so deep in the shit right now with problems. He's got
I thought
trade
maybe
problems.
he had a chance with the president because he's so good looking and suave, but no, his policy is not good for California.
He's got trade problems. He's got budget problems. He's got high-tech problems. He's got more problems.
California
He's a
hard,
pussy stickhead.
hard state to run.
Very hard.
And we get taxed more than anyone else, like New York, all of them. Yeah.
That's it. My Busch Light car won the race today. That's great.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Started in 24th position or something.
Oh wow.
God, man, Tupperware must have been good. That's why I'm surprised it couldn't survive. I don't know. It was
Now you gotta
always-
switch to Rubbermaid. You can't have Rubbermaid party.
Rubbermaid's good stuff. But I keep my peanuts in, and it's really good. Locks down really good. It's good stuff. I don't know. I thought Tupperware was like the gold standard of storage.
Right? It like Publishers Clearinghouse or some shit. Sears Roebuck and Company.
Bird comes up with the weirdest shit.
Like it was
I gotta
stable
get my
for
sweatshirt.
Americana.
I gotta get my sweatshirt on.
Okay, I better do what Roman's mom said to do. Quit screwing around. Mama crap.
It probably pisses them off so much that the Bush Light car one, like the cheapest
Ah!
series.
Okay, Ramona, give me a minute.
Rubbermaid's good
Ah.
quality. It is. Started dead last. Wow. 40th position and it won the race. That's a lot of cars to get a race.
Imagine if you got the odds in Vegas, how you do
Yeah.
good.
I wonder what he went off the odds on that. I don't know. Probably not as big as you think.
Yeah, I don't think
He's
so.
a good
but
guy.
Still, I bought this thing in Vegas for the Dodgers
I'm
like
gonna look
6
it up
months
tonight,
earlier or
Catherine.
something, and they won. I didn't win anything off that ticket. I thought, oh, what, 6 months? Like, I didn't win anything. They won $17.
I'm gonna look it up tonight. I'm intrigued by the Tupperware story. Thank you, Catherine.
Good, we have a little salad.
How could
here.
such a high quality product? I guess because they sold it for parties and people don't want to do Tupperware parties anymore.
It's
Women
like
just aren't into
all
that
the
stuff.
what generation are we?
You're a Gen Xer. I'm a
Okay.
tail end boomer.
So what is it now? No more grandmas? Like
We're
No more Tupperware.
We're Gen Zs right now.
right here? So no more grandma Gen Z stuff. Tupperware party. Right?
I guess that's it.
You need a time sheet. Go back to Generation X, Y, Z.
Ever since social media came about, people have been less sociable, right? They don't. Their life
It
is
changed
on their
the
phone.
world
It
a
changed
lot.
the world.
So you better get your butt back
you
in
would
the
look
office.
forward to getting your girls
Absolutely.
over and having a party. And now it's just you talk to them on the phone all the time. You don't really think about it.
Okay, Ramona, please.
Oh, Shemay calls it degeneration. Degeneration.
Ah! I think that might be my generation too.
I think Shemay called you a degenerate.
We've been called worse.
Yeah, she's a minister. She can't call you that. Degeneration X.
We're like, what is the goddess's name?
So Quirky, that car started in 40th position and won.
I have to call the Ghostbusters.
I don't know what the generation will be next one. Gen F or Gen F.
Well, I might be Cro-Magnon, so it may be Jurassic.
Oh, the next one's Gen F. That's it. Generation F.
Maybe the AI robots would be. The virtual generation.
Oh, I'll have some noodles later, Bart. I'm just enjoying a couple Memorial Day beers.
So, Rosie, tomorrow, Memorial's Day,
You got the hamburgers, right?
I'm going to go get them tomorrow. I want to get them
We
fresh.
should get some potato salad or something.
Yeah, we'll get some of that. The only thing is, I'm going to get the lettuce from the Mexican market. The tomato, I think, is affordable organic. I'm not paying $4 for
No,
lettuce.
don't do that.
So I'll go to
Don't
the
do that.
Mexican market.
Don't do that.
The tomato,
Maybe
is
get a little
fine.
macaroni salad too.
Or so, yeah, something.
Something like that.
Yeah,
He
for
crashed
sure.
and couldn't qualify. I just started, wow.
Because we need a
Holy
thing like,
shit.
a salad or some.
Yeah. That last,
We need French fries, right?
was that a Safeway salad or what was it? That last one that you had?
Yeah, that was a safe one. Rosie's at Oliver, something expensive. I look around the bread, I was like, I get it for $10 in bread. The bread, okay? Cooked, right, whatever, but it's not like Panera.
Sometimes I'm startled by the prices, and I never thought I'd pay $9 for a loaf of bread. Right?
Mhm. Eggs went down a little bit, I think.
Yeah, eggs went down a bit. Yeah. So I just make my own bread.
Oh, you
The
do?
next generation, succeeding Generation Alpha, born 2010 to 2024, Generation Alpha.
How
is
do you
known
know?
as
It's every 12 years? Or what is it?
Generation Beta will encompass 2025 to 2039. That's interesting.
The betas and alphas
That'll
and
be
gammas?
the next. Yeah, we're in Generation Beta. So my grandson is Generation Beta.
So what does that mean, Rosie? Because you know, like the college, alpha, beta, gamma, whatever stuff it is. Is that
Like
what it
every
is?
14 years or something.
Well, you know what I'm
seems to
talking.
be-
You know what that means? Sigma, alpha, all
That
that
takes
stuff.
that takes into account the
So
moms.
what does beta is like AOL or some shit, right? What does that
Beta
mean?
is the second letter in the Greek alphabet.
Oh, it is. So it's alpha, beta.
Yeah.
What's the third one? Gamma.
Sigma.
Oh, sigma.
Alpha.
Oh, is that what it is? The colleges?
I'm not
That's
sure
what
what the third letter is.
Oh, okay. Well, see, you're smart, Rosie. Like, I don't have a college education. Okay, I went to community college to learn film, and that was it. But had a dark room. Got to do that.
Yeah, I used to enjoy developing film and using the enlarger and stuff. And
Uh-huh.
chemicals and all that.
It was really neat.
Hopefully they'll
I still
find a
have
better
black
nickname. Generation
Okay,
Alpha
remote.
Beta.
Hold on.
Alpha Beta Sigma Delta.
Gamma.
Yeah, Alpha Beta Sigma. You could be right, Blackbird.
Oh, darling.
Thus proving even a blind pig gets a
Oh,
truffle
no.
once in a while.
Okay, hold on. What's the number?
Ooh, I just know Animal House, Delta House. I wish I'd been in a fraternity like that in college. Oh. It's a crime what they do with water these days. It's a crime.
Lady.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna pack it into tonight and get something to just something to cook up inside. But very fun night tonight. I really appreciate it. We walked right into somebody's house. I bought a bottle of water at the brewery. It smelled like, oh man, no, Catherine. That's terrible. It smelled like fish tank water. So anyway, guys, a very good night to you. Thank you to my moderators tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Fun time. Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. And then don't forget Tuesday, I got the baseball game. I'll do a morning. Thank you, Dorlin. I'll do a morning bid, and then I'll be on the road with the baseball game. So thank you, everybody. Thumbs up, appreciate it. We're close to it.